Hello, hello. We're off to a start, aren't we? I am collecting my brain thoughts. Sorry, I keep watching my kitten attack things. And you shouldn't do that. You know you shouldn't. You've had a lot of fun today. Why are you being a brat? So. But I also wanted to have my live screen on for a little extra time because I worked on it and I made this and I think it's really cute. And I'm gonna keep shoving it in people's faces because I really like it. Solo is being the Antichrist right now, Jesus. Hey girl, I had like 60 little running around balls for you. Can you play with that instead? I need my tablet cord. I'm an artist. I need that. But we're gonna keep going on with the Ravioli's leg of the Champions Dick Smasher Challenge ballad. And sorry about how it ended last time. If you were one of the people that watched it get interrupted, the bitrate just kind of went into the toilet and it stayed there, and the stream just stopped being functional, which is always fun and cool. So I took 3 days to hang out with my family, hang out with my friends, do some other stuff, clean up some things, make this new intro, and now we're back at it again. And yeah, sorry for the distracted third eye talking. It's hard to discipline a cat and talk to y'all at the same time. Microscopic PJ virus must be obliterated. Arlo, no. Don't kill me. That's my last brain cell. You can't do anything to them. They're special. Alright, but how did that happen already? It's probably because Solo was smacking the keys on my keyboard. But yeah, welcome in. Let's get to it. Ravioli's Dick Smashing Challenge. We basically made it through. I was trying to ham fist my way through the fucking shield part, and we got to see me like do all 3 of the trials to get to the fight. I do believe. I don't. If I remember correctly, yeah. Okay, yeah. We made it right to the shrine. We didn't get to do the shrine. Yo, hey. Alright, you got me. And now what are we gonna do? I still gotta think. Oh, hey, wait a second. My audio's playing through my speakers. Give me a second.
Smell like a skunk?
Mo! And the Mo Beans. Hello, welcome in. Bebopping into your stream with a Mopsy Bebop raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm PJ, I'm insane, I make a lot of art. Hi to me! I have a split attention span that gets me into a lot of trouble, and I'm fucking playing Breath of the Wild right now because I'm looking for a challenge, and I also have to apologize to everyone. Sorry that the last 2 or 3 streams have just been me bitching. The game's hard, and I kind of realize that, like, it's fun, but I'm also, like, I'm having, like, going through the motions realistically has left me to bitch a lot, and I'm like, yeah, that is kind of how I process information, and I am sorry. Oh my god. Your cat got pregnant? Okay, good luck at the vet. Good luck getting her checked out. Thanks for the lurk, Mo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is with everyone and their little cats? I summoned someone in Dark Souls, shouldn't have Kane in a door so I couldn't leave, just a troll. That's That. Oh man, I'm giving more and more I'm starting to get more and more serious about the thought of a Dark Souls playthrough to some extent. I'm like looking around at my current assets and what's already in the bag. I have a PlayStation 4 that has like Bloodborne, so that's exciting. We already have Bloodborne available to us. We have Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring, I do believe. But I would probably just have to buy Dark Souls 1 and that little set would be complete. Urge to backseat Dark Souls Remastered. I'll need you. I'm thinking about it, it's like, the people who want me to do this the most usually have to work around the times that I stream because wouldn't you know it, I'm wasting time until I can go hang out with them too. That's part of the secret curse, I'm so sorry. We all have our little friends, we all have our little agendas, and I sneak off in the middle of the night to play Apex with the homies. That's kind of why I stream so early. I have the most time earlier in the day, and then I have the most energy too. Like right after I do all my little chores, and I dust my little hands off, and I go, gee willikers, what am I gonna get up to next? I think I want to talk to strangers. Also, I haven't thought one shit about this puzzle yet. Oh, this one is actually easy if I just stop talking for 2 seconds. Pyromancy, good. My friend doesn't like magic, and so they're like you should do something not magic build. You should do something like attack build, and I'm like, by the sound of it, I'm going to have several playthroughs, so it looks like I'll have some time to experiment. Okay, so I thought I was the bee's knees. I thought I was the smartest little chicken in this channel, but unfortunately, I just raised the roof a little bit. I have to be up there. Oh yeah, like there's a giant wind funnel. I'm sure I can get higher, and I can follow this around, see what it does. Looks like I could fuck with its route a little bit. Maybe it got dumped. Oh, there's like metal shit everywhere. Okay. That's reasonable. Skink. Mink. Oh, we can control it like that. I don't have to do that with Link's whole body. I don't have to put my whole hips into it. This is cute. I kind of like this. And, eep. In Dark Souls 1, Pyromancy doesn't need stats, so any build can have it. Oh, cool. Oh, here it come. Wait, I didn't plan out the rest of its route. Oh. Oh, fiddlesticks. I don't know if that's where it needs to go. Wait, maybe? Kind of? Approximately? No, they gave me something to throw it in the air for a reason. So it's gonna have to go way down there. Way down there. Yeehaw, fiddlesticks. Oh! Crackers! Now we're cooking with eggs. Okay, it needs more assistance. Stop time! Oh, I'm the smartest little bean. Nope, not the smartest. Still do cocaine, unfortunately. Oh, and items that are supposed to boost sorcery also boost pirate mercy, even though they shouldn't. Demonic. Wait. Go get her done. Wait, I should... Wait, no. Wait, I know what to do. I should let that thing, like... Stop running around. Let it finish its thought. I should stasis something in this scenario. Something needs to be stasised. So I can touch it. I liked the first half of this puzzle. Now I'm distraught. Just kidding. I'm not distraught. Not yet. And if I was, I'd make it fun. Because weirdly enough, I can make myself undistraught if more people are having fun. What are we doing? Like, okay, so... Okay, Bonanza, like, what the... When do I drop down? I don't know when to commit to the bit. My strawberry. I don't know when to strawberry it up. I don't know when to make it sweet. I don't know when to make it pop. How do we make it pop? Oh, scrunk. Oh, I guess there's like a wind funnel here. Oh, hey, oh, I see, wait, no, don't shoot it, that's not the answer. Oh god, what a lucky landing. Whew! Okay, I see it now, though. See it. See it with my two little link-lonk eyes. With fruit peepers. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's something. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I definitely smell what's going down here. Sniff, sniff. You think that'll do it? Oh, they want me, like, flip my flomp all the way up here. Eh. That's not so bad. Yeah, sorry guys. This is like how I solve problems with art too, is I just like, I bitch with the 5 people in my head. Sorry! Maybe I'll learn to control that a little better with time too. It can stay, it's still a part of me. We just have to, like on all things, in moderation. We can't have like 8 hours of complaining. Remember not to shrink your link. Can't make him too small. Okay. There she blows. She blowing. Toot toot. Okay, look out for problems. And... Wait, a skunk! I skunked! Yay, I got it! Hole in skunk. Hole in skunk. Hole in skunk. Skunk in one. Wow, dude, you totally skunked out. That's awesome. Remember, a symbol of a wind trial's completion by one who wishes to control a divine beast. Collecting 3 emblems will lead to a new challenge. And I think I got all 3 now. I didn't look up in the corner. I missed it. Oh, yep, I got him. We gotta go to Vamado. Meadow. You say like meadow, but your brain all flips it around because it's weird letters. Oh wow, there are Koroks around here? I had no idea. Sick. Oh, there's another shrine we can do too. Oh, we can now go to Madoa and do the Ganon Blight fight. The Blight. His is Wind. Wind Blight. Okay. I tried so hard. Ami was here to see it and threatened me with violence, and it was great. But I desperately didn't want to do the shield challenge part of this, of getting to that shrine. I was trying to rig it with my horse. Oh, that was terrible. I'm glad that came through. And hey, at least I didn't, like, just insistently keep gaming and not end the stream, because I've done that once or twice too, and then you miss shit. Nar. I see you, I see you. It's a good time. I need to flip around the frames for this one. Why did I do that? I made the not sound part. Oh, I'm weird. Why did I do that? Hold on. I literally have to change that right now or else I'm gonna die. Sticks hands into the guts of the stream suddenly and violently. I'm gonna drown. They're trying to kill me. See what you did? You made me forget how to read. How do you do that? How do people do that to me? What is this power? There we go. Now, see, they work great now. Now when I'm talking, it laughs. Ah, little mini PJ. Okay, let me have some sip. Ah, nice and hydrated. This is one of the ones I feel like I can just, like, be mean to. Anytime it challenges me too hard, I can just say fire arrow, and that's always cool. Please let me do it. Please let me be a jackass. There's no way this could lead to anything. That's just like, that's wallpaper. That's wall paste. That's also paste. Can I grab onto this stuff? They should let me grab onto that stuff. When in doubt, arson. Oh, come on, I'm being cool. You suck. That was a whole ass arrow. Hey. Hey, mister. There, we salvaged an arrow out of that. Then I didn't get shit. Man! Wait, is that one made of steel? Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, it's been 3 days. Sometimes the think pan gets a little dry. Oh, I love this one! The drill shaft, made by Goron artisans using recycled material to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Which also, like, it's a really cool spear for knocking out boulders. I like it a lot. Well, can I get rid of something from the drill shaft? Can I get rid of this? The thing I also use for mopping shit, in the name of drill shaft? The drill shaft is cool. I like the drill shaft. Fight me. I'll die on this hill. The drill shaft is a cool weapon. What if I could use it to unlock this door? You just, like, aim it just right. No. Yeah, there we go. Ah, a nasty little booger. Look at that little douche. Metal cube. Think I can bonk him with the cube before he notices? Nope, he noticed me. Ah! Ow, my dick. It's okay, everyone. My dick is fine this time. False alarm. Put the tape back. I appreciate your concern. Settle down. Alright, one cool box for me. And... I hate guardian weaponry at this point. But PJs, blue and glowy and stuff. Yeah, but everyone says I have to use it on certain enemies, and that makes me upset. I want to flagrantly use my weapons all the time. Unabashed. I want unabashed weapon usage, and everyone to cringe and say, "Oh, this isn't optimum." And I'll be like, "Yeah? Well, he's dead." Optimize this fucking death. Why don't you? Yeah, go optimize your own death. Why don't you? Wait a second, that doesn't sound nice. That sounds meaner than usual. Is there? I'm not doing extra shit for this one. I got this. Like I said, you challenge me too much, and I get out the fire arrows. Hell yeah. I just want to watch barrels burn, you know it? In Dark Souls 3, pyromancy needs both intelligence and faith. Blech. Ugh, God, I'm not even ready to think about it. All the different stats is kind of like one of the things that made me not want to mess with the series for the longest time. It's everybody else who's made me see otherwise. I've been watching all the playthroughs. I've been enjoying my time watching you guys play through it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could do this. Maybe. Yo, Smoky! Let's go, Smoky! If you were having a brain dead moment, they let you pop up out here and mess with that chest. Okay, that's cute. Thank you. That's nicer than you had to be, for sure. Okay, there's the door. Sorry, I was blatantly ignoring this area because this moblin club was here. Don't distract me, moblin club. See, I wouldn't have guessed that Dark Souls 1 would be the simplest when it comes to stats. I think when I saw the menus, I was a little daunted. But, you know, that's just ancient game UI for you. And honestly, I'm a little easy to daunt. I'm a small being. I get intimidated. I have to defend myself. Or else people take things from me. Oh. Oh, he's a normal lizard. Or one of the lizards that isn't affected elementally. Death. I've probably said it like 80 times. Like, if you've heard me say lizard, or like, lizard, why am I standing in poop? That's a Sunny and Philly line, and I'm so sorry if that's like gotten like, that's probably like confused the shit out of some people. It's like one of the earlier episodes, like Frank's tripping acid outside of like an RV and standing in like a trash can, and like he's holding a gun. He's holding someone at gunpoint, and he's like, "Hey, lizard, am I standing in poop?" He like just keeps interrupting the conversation with like, of course, just high people things. Isn't that great? Oh, you and your drugs. Don't freeze. No! It was too far away. Oh, what's in this one? We keep getting rewarded for acting like a jackass and hanging around these things. Seen any good movies recently? One of my friends keeps insisting that I gotta, or if he says if I have the time and resources available to me, that I should check out Avatar 2. Even with some memeability, it was good. And also Puss in Boots is apparently really good too. Oh, but I never get out of the house to go to the theaters. So I usually just see stuff at home. Hey, see? There's a chest in this piece of shit. And yeah, I movied you. Like, what am I gonna do? Talk about the weather around here? It snowed here. And that also just made me go, oh my gosh, any plans I had today, put them on hold. Because I live in a region where, like, snow tires don't... Like, since it only snows, like, one day out of the year, or, like a handful of days out of the year, we just don't do shit about the snow. Our lives get put on hold for the snow. And that's pretty dope. I like that. A little forced holiday. It doesn't save anybody any money or anything, but, you know, shit. Sometimes I like, oh, you know, shit, I couldn't come in. You want me to bust my tire and to come in and work for the same amount of time as I would? Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm staying home. I'm keeping my shit safe at this point. Because that's already happened to me. Okay, so, yeah, we go back to the bird. Back to the bird. We did the rest of the Rivali stuff. Sorry I couldn't get that all in one concise stream. Like I said, the weather, Twitch, something said that wasn't allowed to happen fate-wise. Gosh, I'm watching my kitten play with like I found a handful of her favorite little like she likes these felt balls. Like they're like craft balls that are made of like felt, just like a little round ball of felt. And she loves them, because you can bat them around all over the place, and her teeth sinks into them real easy. I can see why she likes them. But, she lost, like, all 10 of them that I bought for her, and I was like, where have they all gone? And so I laid down on the floor next to the fridge, and I looked under there, and when you know it, there was, like, at least 7 underneath there. And I was like, hey, there's some from the other toy that made me buy all these for you in the first place. Oh my god. They're all under here. So I put them all in her nest, and as she's been like running around me today, I've been like just throwing them one by one and distracting her, and she's been having a blast. But, you know, I could tell, I was just like, where are they all going? You love those. You're getting bored. Oh yeah, I just have to basically touch bird foot. Nice thighs. Bird beast is easy. Yeah. I think because I'm a big fat fucking coward, I saved, Nivorous for last. Like, I remember fucking smashing this, if I do remember correctly. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fight him in my brain. The blights of the mind. Hell yeah. Welcome to the shit show, player 89.
Nice.
This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. Sure, I'll give one stretch. Oh, Jesus Christ, my back popped immediately. What the fuck? Thanks, I guess? Wind-Blight Ganon of the Illusory Realm. What'd I get this time? I got the sexy little Rito outfit. And yeah, hi. Hi there. Hi, player. How are you? They gave us Falcon Bow, Duplex Bow, Phrenic Bow. I do like the Phrenic Bow. Oh, fuck ton of arrows. Jesus Christ. I can work with that. That I can dance with. Shit. They in fact pretty much want me to be an archery star for once. Cool. And I got the cute little feathered blade. Let's go. Alright. Where are you? Don't you dare. Let me stop time on you. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah, shoot my onion. Yeet! Suck my cock! Oh, I hate you. Ow. Would be kind of nice to have like some of my guardian stuff for this, or the master chef, whatever. Sword! That's what it is! The master chef. Oh, it's just like a big ass fucking knife. It's for the chef of time. The chef who's traveled in Twilight. Does the cannon count as an eye? Hold on. It made a sound. It went... well, no, that's the stop time sound, sorry. I haven't proven anything by doing that, basically. Ew. I'm still not hitting it dead center, so I haven't proven anything just yet. Sorry, I gotta be fast. Tornadoes suck. Okay. No, that didn't do anything. Ow, my dick. I'm getting credit for hits that are definitely not his eye for the ting. Yeah, like it's like his mask counts for this one, it seems. I don't know, I'm thinking, I'm probing. I'm probing about. This doesn't seem like a fast fight if it's just gonna be mostly arrows. Stop time! Hey, I had a lot of time there. I did that before he was phasing. I find it very rude that you imply otherwise. Oh, eat eggs. I hope you do that thing where you eat a hard-boiled egg and you put too much in your mouth at once and you get like that really dry yolk center and you go Yeah, I hope you have difficulty breathing around an egg. Egg to the windpipe. Fart plate. Okay. That is about as definitive proof as I can get is I don't think that that counts as an eye. Fuck off with the tornadoes and shit. Then again, you have like 2 attacks right now. What am I expecting? Clearly, I just want to go to the second phase. I want more. Ah! Okay, good. I made the switch. Scoot! Do the thing. Do the twist. Ayo! That thing's a wind tunnel. Hey! Wait a second. I'm like super smart and stuff. Oh man, everybody hates it when I get smart. What? Ah! Wait. Wait. Stop being weird. Where is he? Wait, am I being weird? Where's the attack? Where's the fight? Where's the fight going? Oh, he's up there! Yo! You got 4 orbs and you still can't stop me. Ah! No, don't send the orbs. Hey, he's falling off the map! No! Wait! My falcon bow broke. He's leaving my fight! Help! Remember Urbosa. Holy shit! Shit! Where is the nasty thing? There's the nasty thing. I hate myself. I'm just being a bitch. Now I'm so desperate to use Urbosa's Fury that I'm fucking everything else up. Wait, I didn't have any arrows in that. Fuck. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Idiot. I ain't in here. Spawn. Cease! Sorry, no Rabosa this time. That's insane. That's just great. I think I'll remember to use Rabosa on Rabosa. Well, well. Though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than foot. Ah, wandering around here and listening to the anecdotes about Champion Rivali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Va Medoa, which Rivali himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Rivali. Recall Medoa's champion of flight, before he fell to his fateful plight. Rivali's feat was a wonder to see, so the princess made her plea. Cast is the best part of the game. Easily. Learning the master that one looks a little tough.
Not enough.
I've got the air blender power.
Stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat—
However,
I want medicated lip balm. And lots of it!
I know I play the biggest part in helping that That little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
At least he has the skill to back up his arrogance. Still lost a wind blight though. Stop! That's so bad. It seems the Rito champion was not one to share his feelings. So, what do you think of Champion Rivali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of Champion Rivali, I feel closer to him than ever before. Or, closer to my dear teacher than ever before. Sorry, I misread that.
Oh.
The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever.
Wow, Gale Plus.
As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
I'm so glad I didn't have to do the puzzles inside of the Divine Beasts again, though. Like, do you know how... Like, I would scream. I would literally peel the skin off my hands and eat it. Maybe I'd do it live. Flip onto face cam for mutilation. That's demented. Okay, so I do believe we are ready to stumble into Urbosa territory. God, I love him and his fucking accordion. Yeah, I beat Wimblice twice. How many times did you do it, Ravioli? I wonder if they spawned in more goat butter for me yet. Oh my god, the music's changed. No, that's beds. That's for weak people. That's the Pokemon Center for Legend of Zelda. No. I heal my Link solely on potions and delicious meals. I want goat butter for days. Are you trying to butter me up, ma'am? Okay, so, desert fun. Did I do that one shrine that was underneath that hole in the ground? Did I do 2 shrines? Yeah, that's the cell phone Wi-Fi tower one, and that's the one under... So, yeah, those are the ones underneath the plateau, and that's where I ditched my horse. Yes, okay. Hi, poop butt. Okay. This is where lightning happens. I don't remember where this popped up in the desert. I'm gonna go here first, though, and I'm gonna see if I just see it from here. Sorry, my mind was wandering for a sec there into like my dehydrating adventures again. I found like the first bag of coconut that I had dried and like the second round of coconut that I did, and there's like markedly improved like keep or whatever. Like they're both dried coconut. They both do the job, but it's like I got the toasting better on the newer batch and they're smaller so they're easier to eat. And my cat is laying on my setup. I love you, Solo. Stop laying on my emotions. Solo, my emotions. Okay, it's probably time to take off the, really cool person get up. I probably could level up some of my armor at a ferry. I know it doesn't matter for the task at hand. So I could save it for afterwards, but... it is something to think about. I don't immediately know where I'm going there. But I could visit a ferry. Looks like I've made the decision. Let's go. I think it'd be really fun to cover, like, to take my coconut and, or some of my dried coconut, like, coat it in, chocolate. I would love to dip it in chocolate. Chocolate dip coconut. Solo, stop hitting my fucking numpad keys! You're changing my face! God damn you! You imp. Take every fairy that isn't nailed down to the floor. Fairies in this game are built different. They're so special. They're so pretty. There's like so many characters that I would want to do fan art for in this game. It's not fair. There's too much to do. Once again, I'm too inspired. I'm overwhelmed. Stop. Give me less to do. Savak. Me. Water. I inhaled a lot of water. You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? With the power availed me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Enhance away. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, make my desert bow headband nice and sexy. And I'm gonna skip a lot of the cutscenes, unless it's one of the final cutscenes. If it's one of the final ones, I'll let it play. But otherwise, we're gonna be here for a while. I think beyond this, we have, like, you know, some quests. I don't know immediately what we're gonna do next. One of the things that sticks out in my brain is that I want to do the Leviathan quests, like the big skeletons where you visit each of the big skeletons. I'm standing underneath one right now, talking to this fairy. Wait, no, don't take my star fragment. That's mine. I'll kill everyone here. Smooch, smooch. Yes. It's a good one. We get stolen. The big cuddle. Terry's the eldest, but also the most head empty. Bless her heart. She's so much like me. What about the others? But coconut. Hell yeah. I haven't enhanced my champion's tunic yet. Yeah, go nuts. Go ape shit. Breathe on it. I'll show you something else you can breathe on. Jostles all of my pants neatly folded at you. Oh, success. Successful. Sometimes I'm so good it's scary. Hell yeah, rub some guts on it. Oh, I missed one of those. Sorry, I'll let it play for the other one. My bad. What do you get, though? She's stealing him. There's a full body compress going on somewhere there.
Huh?
We're just a plaything now. We're just a thing for your amusement. I just can. I can do whatever I want. I can do it. Oh yeah, honey, we got work to do. I don't want to do the Hylian trousers. It's just a waste. It's just a waste of amber. I don't know. I could sell that amber. Yeah, it's like it's either gonna be snoo snoo or like just the full body compress. It's a weighted blanket, but a person. The thing was built to replace person. Oh golly, it's the first thing. A person. I just want it all. I've already used my amber on my earrings a couple hundred times. Grung, 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 grung. Another one down. Yo, can you level up my pants? Hmm. I think I said it before, but she has like the most like weird like opera. She has very opera house like makeup. I want to say she has like the white powder wig style about her, and that's what kind of caught me off guard about Tara. It's like I was kind of expecting something a little bit more desert themed, and then she popped out, and I was like, Little Britain? What? 17th century Britain? Earrings, pribby. Okay, I can't argue with that. That's a hell of an upgrade. What is it gonna ask for after this? What could it possibly ask for? What would be a level 4 upgrade for this? Hold on, I gotta look at something else. Okay, do it. Do it. Take one of my star fragments. Oh god, it's so painful. Oh my god, they're so hard to find. I'm so cute in my little bow haircut. Oh my god, I love the bow headband. So poof. I wish I could make my hair like do the poof, like the little fragmenty poop. I got a very wavy hair texture. Doesn't quite curl, but definitely waves. I'm just touching anything, aren't I? Well, everything needs to be upgraded, so yeah. I'm upgrading everything within grasp. Shard of General's Horn. I wanna rock with you all night. Rock into the sunrise. Rock with you all night. Rock the night away.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, keep your kissies.
Huh?
I'm gonna run out of guts.
Oh.
The higher the level, the more draining this looks on Link. Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Make my barbarian torso extra attacky. Barbarian ate my banassels. My torso. Barbarian ate my torso. My tassels. My testicles. Do something about them. Just get rid of them. Deafening climbing stuff.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, definitely a why not moment. Bass talons growing trees.
Mm.
I saw a bass tree the other day. Went over there, plucked it like an apple.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about your Wi-Fi though.
Oh. Mm.
She's so good at everything.
Huh?
Alright, yeah, take some dragon bits. Drag these nuts. Drag on this hot cigarette. Feed me a cigarette. Light it on fire and just put it on the porch. I don't care. That's what I do with cigarettes. What else fucking? We just light them on fire. What are you doing with cigarettes? What the fuck?
Oh.
Man, to be trapped in her underwear though. What? Alright, looks like we got like 3 more things that can even be upgraded. He's going to die. This Link is going to be dehydrated when we get out of here.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll try to, I'll take a sip. I'll try to take it easy. Alright, one more item after this, then we'll get back to, we'll go find out where the pedestal to show us where the pictures for where the trials are in the Gerudo Valley. Because I can maintain a train of thought. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna take out my hardy bass. Man, I like my hardy bass. I think I just finished leveling up the champion's tunic inadvertently. Through the power of highlighted pictures. Yes! We did it. We stuffed a bunch of horn pieces in it. Now it's really good. It's really meaty and defensy. Sugar doo 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 doo. Ooh, honey, honey doo 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 doo. You are my candy girl. Allows you to spin attack underwater. Cool. Another one down and another one down. Is there anything else I can enhance? They're all gonna take my star fragments. I don't want to give up star fragments. Wait, that one.
Oh.
That one I can do it too. Sorry everyone, I found one. So sorry. It's also on its last leg though, so sick. 32 armor and it shows the damage value of enemies. Yeah, I knew it'd show the damage value of stuff, but honestly, I thought it was one of those items that I couldn't upgrade, so I just kind of like put it out of sight, out of mind. I was just like, later, I'll care about that later. Okay, yeah, everything else is gonna take my star pieces, and I don't want to give them up. I like them. Take care. Nice. Alright. So I think there's some more Cephalina I can steal from the back of this thing. Fuck yeah. What I tell you? Hooked on Cephalina. Give me that gasolina. Silent Princess. I just never taught her how to speak. Amber earrings also big armor. I'll take peek. Hold on. Gotta reorganize everything. Yeah, that is some fat armor, ain't it? Fat. Island lobster shirt. We've gotten so much loot. What a successful playthrough. I'm so proud of us. Me. Us. I worked hard for this. I wiggled around. I read all these guides. And you did too. Okay, so I'm basically just peeping at everything. That's what's going on right now. Wanted to peep my new horrors. My poor legs. What did the legs need so bad that I didn't have? I didn't even pay attention to them. It's gonna be something shitty. I just know it. Okay, can't upgrade those. That's pretty tight. Champion's tunic. That's the one we were looking for. I found the other shirt that was... Jesus Christ. We have 80 defense right now with just having like the amber earrings and the tunic on. Let's go. Wow. That is something. That makes me feel meaty. Very imposing. I'm gonna kill everything. Hold on. There we go. Absolutely punted the piece of shit. Okay, I don't know where the piece of the, thwicky thwack went. The thwacker. The whack thwacker. The indestructible, really hot sexual object. The thing that can kill anything in one hit. I forgot its name. I think it needs Lionel and Henox parts for the leggies. I'll keep an eye out. I thought I had a pretty good supply going of both. But I know I just used a lot of it. Well, It ain't the devil. You're a good sign that that's nearby. Unless... Isn't this one of your places that you just are?
Oh.
We meet again. It's good to see you well. Would you like to hear? No, not right now. Shh. I see. Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, the one-hit obliterator. No, I don't have to do that. I can do this. Don't call for your horse. Poopbutt can't come up here. Poopbutt, like, spawns off the edge and just, like, crashes down into this giant hole underneath me and Rivali. Sorry, this isn't Rivali. That's Cass. Just thinking about bird people. I'm sorry. Thinking. I'm jerking. Squinking. Squonking. I know the one hit, like, but it's like it broke into different pieces. That's like the lore is or whatever. The one hit obliterator split into 4 different pieces and went back to each one of the beasts and made a teleporter somewhere on a high point near each one. And question mark, exclamation point. Farts and confusion. We have to get him to spawn somewhere else. Because Cass is like actually one of the things that tells me where the thing that I'm looking for is. I wanted to explode this. Okay, I feel better. Wasn't really the explosion I was looking for though. It popped up near the camel and I didn't see it immediately. But it should just look like some piece of shit. Hold on. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not really looking for the one-hit obliterator. Or I wasn't expecting to get it back. I just remembered its lore piece or whatever. Ow, my dick. I saw you first. Fuck you. Eat shit. Also, your corpse is really far away now. I want that fucking mushroom. Okay, so that's a blue pedestal. I'm looking out for, like, that classic orange, shiny, I'm not finished yet, Breath of the Wild indication of, incompletency. Yes. That's a word now. I'm sticking by it. Incompletency. Well, it's just not complete. Okay, that's a wolf or a coyote or some fuck. I don't know what I wanted out of that. Ow. You suck and I don't even want to deal with you. Alright. Can't have that. I mean, like, I remember whenever it broke into 4 different pieces that, they all kind of landed on high points. But we are correct in assuming that I don't know jack shit about where this one landed. And you. You start shit, you finish it. Where is that gonna be at? Whee! many, like... There's gotta be, like, one or two, like, Breath of the Wild, like, fan synopsis videos or something where, like, Rivali's Gale is just, like, a little fart. Like, he does, like, a little squat and fart, and then he shoots into the air really high. I can't be original in this. Someone's already done that. It's, like, it's wide open. This, ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna control the Gale. It squirts down a little bit, and it, pew! Maybe look from where the beast is. Okay, I'll give that another shot. I think earlier I just spawned next to it and then I had an ADHD moment and immediately left it. Yeah, that's what I did. I said, "Great fairy?" ? And then I left. That's what I did. Dried coconut. I had Campbell's Chicken and Stars before I came on live. They could put more pieces of chicken in those soups, you know? Is that it, or a fucked up Korok puzzle? Fucked up Korok puzzle. Just as long as he doesn't fart too hard, and then you put an egg emoji. Jesus Christ. I love this. The team is seen, like, eating the egg later on. It's just no big deal. Whoa, an undone shrine. No, you have to be my purple. You are now gold purple. I do like how it sits like a little camel. It's got its little, like, rusty little legs. It's got the fucked up knees. I don't know, animals are crazy. Knee joints are crazy. Is that another undone shrine? Do I have any... What are my dispensable bits? Where are my bits at? That's the Tory Mountain. That's me being a dick. Delete that pin. Being a dick. Hey! That's the thing we are looking for, in fact. God damn you. That's the thing. That is, in fact, the thing. Ow, my dick. Oh boy, oh joy. Keith bits. But yeah, it is kind of a smart hint to just say go back to the Divine Beast and probably try and take a look around from there, because I think all of them had like the Divine Beast from their viewage, I guess. They could see the Divine Beast from where they landed. Do I have enough Korok seeds to get another slot? 34. No, I think I needed like 35 or 36 to get my next upgrade for weapons. Ayo, some fossilized bitches. Real quick. Hold on, let me go to the fossilized bitch store. Oh, live bitch. I technically don't have to do that with that. He did not wake up prepared for me! I was in a mood to eat legs. Ooh, my confidence. Ooh, my bravery. Ooh. I strike fear into the hearts of men and robots from ancient times. Ancient future technology. Give me your guts. Ooh. But you're just 100% empty? I hate it here. I guess I did get a lot out of that other robot, so I shouldn't complain. I just, you know, I just want all the stuff. I like collecting things. I like scavenging. I like owning all of the things. Like that. You go under their little undercarriages and you get little rewards. That's what you do in the baby boo-boo part of the game. You're like, I'm scared of that thing. I don't want to get too close to it. And then you walk up to the dead ones and you scavenge their little parts and you get the means to kill the big ones. And then you come back and you kill the big ones. And then, you know, circle continues. No gut? No bip? Love you, Cass. Da, 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 da. Oh, like passing cars and getting free rewards from the undercarriage. Snaky, no! Stop. Don't take. Snaky, no swiping. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. I got this bolt. No, babe, put it back. Somebody's got to get to work. That light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me, or is it... Hmm. How strange to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. How embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, such a rush of happiness. I feel it being able to sing while the divine beach watches over us. Beast. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it to you. Lightning King of the Desert. Naboris' champion, the stalwart. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Fight the brute of the sand. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion, trials abound. So, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing those key verses. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That's why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief, Riju, and her guard, Bellaria, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. Did you cross-dress to get in, too? So the beach episode went. I know last round we went to Lurelin for a bit. I do want to head back to Lurelin. Mostly because they have a fuck ton of crabs and I can barely control myself. And it's pretty, they got nice music. Okay, so I'm guessing one of these is going to be a Moldova fight. The other one's going to be a sand seal race across the sand, it sounded like. And... is that Gerudo Town or like the trial of the... or the labyrinth, I mean, sorry. Let's see here. That looks like the labyrinth. Let's see here. No idea off the top of my head. Maybe the Gerudo passage to get into Gerudo Valley? Somewhere near the stable? And this one looks like it's slightly out of Gerudo Town. Just touched down Gerudo Town.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Why, thank you. Okay. Weirdly enough, I kind of do want to do that purple pen real quick since, like, I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of the desert anyways. And it looks like it might be close to one of our destinations, because look, there's, like, the fucking labyrinth. it's all a big pattern, it's all going in on itself. It's a little swirly design, and we're following the swirl. Give me a treat. The worst. When my brother came over the other day, we finished watching what's currently released of Avenue 5, and since I had brought it up around, like, Christmas time, he had bought a copy of Tokyo Godfathers, and we watched that with my parents. I think it's a really good, like, movie for, like, the new year. I like it. It's a good Christmas story. Is my long getting too hot? Yeah, my long's getting dizzy. Oh, someone put some ice on my long. Oh, here comes plant life loading in. Don't you show me any of that, I'll be tempted to run around for cactuses, and I'm trying to keep a straight head. Look what you made me do! Grab some black eyes on his head. That's coyotes, okay. Okay, go on, do your dance. Delicious. I didn't even run. God damn you, poop butt. I need to find the sand boots. I got snow boots out of that dude. Didn't get sand boots. Sorry, I have to sneeze and I was trying to actually like give it a sec to do the sneeze part. But instead it's just gonna crinkle my face around for several minutes. Have you talked to the guy again who gave you the snow boots? Not yet. I have a vague memory of talking to him, but I don't recall him giving them to me. But I mean, I got the snow boots out of him at some point. He should give you a quest for the sand boots. Okay. I'll go talk to him again. When we get the chance. I'm not just gonna teleport immediately from here. I want rushrooms. Oh god, there's a woman here. I did not see you here, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I just found this shrine too. Ah, my throat is so dry. I can't move a muscle. This is really the end. I wish I could have one last taste. One sip. One sip of an ice-cold noble pursuit. Jesus Christ, she's gonna die! Her named Poki's collapsed in front of the ancient shrine. You have to find a way to revive her if you want to get inside. She's barely coherent, but she wants something called a noble pursuit. Okay, I'll dress up as a girl and go get it. No, that's bowish. Or... Wait, why are you like that? No, bad. Be quiet. Yeah, we're going over here. We're gonna go get her cleaned up. We're gonna take care of her. We're gonna find something for this nice lady, and we're gonna maybe get the snow boots or sand boots. Yeah, because I think he's right outside of this village. I'm not sure. Horse gates. Yeah, I know that. Gotta get him a drink because they're thirsty. I would be begging her, like, can I use my magical teleportation powers? Can I teleport a horse to take you home? Can I do something for you? Ladies. You need to get me a Link and a Gerudo outfit. Hey, more arrows.
Ah.
Yeah, need them all. I am a strange little Vi. 94 of that, 100 of that, 100 of that. These guys were who I was thinking of whenever I wanted to scare somebody with the Tangle outfit. Savak. See? I could do it, right? Hmm? Wait a minute. Didn't I meet you at the Car Bazaar? Or was that someone else? Wink wonk. It's a link lonk. Oh yeah. That chick also has wheat. Sorry. Wheat fiend. There's only like 2 places in the game that sell it, and it's really hard to spawn. Yeah! Welcome in, Koro. Koros truly are NB icons. Sand boots, and what else did we come here for? A noble pursuit drink. Okay. Okay. The first thing might be outside the village, so I'm gonna check that real quick. Men tend to linger outside of this village for a specific reason. They're not allowed inside. You can beg all you want, you're not allowed inside. Where is this sweaty sir? Didn't there used to be dudes? There was like 3 dudes who used to be out here. Is it too hot for them to be standing out here? Because that's a herd. I understand that. Alright, sit until morning. Maybe he's on a schedule. I'll give it a quick like little dip around the time sphere before looking into a guide. Just cause you know that's how I like to roll. I like to see if I can figure it out for myself. Ayo! See, look, here's a freaky little fuck. Savota. How are you doing? If you like, we can take some time to talk about these sand boots and the 8th heroine. Oh yeah, is he the 8th heroine quest? There's a legend in the Gerudo region about the 7 heroines, but some also tell of an 8th heroine. They whisper that she's worshipped by the people who hang out in the Gerudo highlands. Apparently they have a name for her, the Bronze Giant, but that's about the limit of what I've heard. If it helps, there might be someone in the Gerudo town who knows more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Anyways, it'd be great if you could draw a picture or something if you find her. And come show me. If you do get a picture, make sure at least the statue's upper half is visible. If you want, we could spend a little more quality time talking about it. No, thank you. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend. An unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. And Mrs. Boots spins her wheels on it, will grow closer and closer, and then... Hee! You're creepy. Okay, so the 8th heroine quest. I guess I can do that real quick. That would be on our agenda once we finish things anyway, so why not? No, that's 7 heroines. Show me the 8th heroine. Yeah, I want to pursue this one. Where is the Gerudo Highlands? Is it this stuff? Gerudo Desert Gateway. East Gerudo Mesa. Seven heroines are here. East Barrens. Southern Oasis. Arbiter's Ground. Great Gerudo Skeleton. Highlands sounds like, yeah, that area. Northwest, yeah. Okay. So somewhere in this mess... I can find a statue of the 8th heroine. Northwest of Gerudo Town, that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to look at what... So yeah, pretty much up in the northwest. Got it. Anything I can teleport to up there? Kind of? You can kind of see it when you zoom in. Okay. I thought I saw something that wasn't a tree, and now you got me, like, suspicious. So I'm like, okay, okay. Ah, I'm little. I missed that for a second, but I'm here. Oh no, many pieces are cold. Cover my tits! Cover my little link tits! Alright. Yes. Hold on, I gotta show you the power of the drill shaft. The drill shaft is just so good. Look at that, just one hit. Just does its job. A spear that just smashes through rocks. God bless the drill shaft. Okay, we're looking out for a big bronze statue, and you can possibly see from the map, and my first guess was this thing. This looked different to me. Drill me with your shaft. What? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. This is the only thing that looks different to me besides this. So I'm like, they're right next to each other. Yeah, let's go. Beacon of light. Beacon of light? Question mark? Can I have my horse? Life is a highway, and horses are made for highways. Poop butt, I'll come on you. That's right, get drill shafted. What do you mean poop butt can't come? Eat my leg hair. The drill shaft does this to the fucking stone taluses too. It's a weapon made for getting little rock dudes. Okay. A little bit more west. It's a little... Eee. Oh, those are skulls. That's cute. I thought these were fucked up trees. Yeah, we'll check it out. It was worth giving a little scroll, though. Oh, I'm a horse. Dragon? Dragon. Just barely. Demonic. There's one. Where will it land, though? Keep an eye on the dragon. Alright, there went the bit. Ow. You brought this on yourselves. I was willing to ignore you. The golden claymore, I think, is like the one I based the very first like ad that I did for the stream. I think I based like my mind's eye brain blade off of that one or something. I knew I remembered something in the game looking like that. Sick. I just like the way it's shaped. It has a very cartoony shape. Alright, there's the bibble bit, I think. Oh, another chest. They're really trying to make me forget what I'm up to, huh? Remember, guys, there's a piece of a dragon somewhere over here. Most likely just a scale, but still. Or something. Whoa, is P. Another one! Another real chest. Wow. Thank you for surveying the tundra. Did y'all take my dragon scale? Have you seen a shiny dragon scale? Not today! I have so many things I need to find. Nice. I like making money off this. That's pretty good. Finding a white shiny thing on a white shiny surface. No kidding. I thought like a shaft of sunlight earlier was the scale, but I think we might have lost it, guys. It was... Yeah. I certainly don't see it. I thought it landed somewhere in this little cave canyon. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can cause some mayhem. Y'all wanna see some Bokoblin pranks? What's gonna happen? I feel that didn't do what I wanted it to. It's going to very slowly do what I want it to. I swear to God, if that taps something and explodes, it's gonna be so fucking funny. Or like, yeah, 3. I am insane. Oh lord, here it comes. No, no, that was jack shit. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Oh, that was fun. Here you go. That guy's really dead. Authentic 3D death. I want to see his bow burn up in his hands. Hey, treasure. Evacuate the dance floor. I guess 50 rupees is okay too if I can't find my dragon scale. Whoa! What do they take from me? They take so much. Shut up, you're revealing my location. I'll do it. I know what we need. I know what we need. We're now faster, harder to stop. Hey, hold on. Die. Where are you? That's overkill. That's very overkill. Don't do that. You watched me kill your friend. You let this happen. Wow, they're all real. I keep expecting one of these to be a fucking faker. Wow, Ruby. Okay, I've gotten seriously off track, I think. I went past the location I was looking at. No, wait, that means that was that big Bokoblin encampment, huh? So maybe I'm kinda in the right neighborhood. We just gotta find her. We gotta find her, we gotta keep her and lose her and weep her. Or something. Actually, don't lose her. Keep her if you can. Treasure her. Don't. Why? Why do you get to talk? Tons of things have come to kill you. Do you see this? Death! This is death! This is Bokoblin problems! I really did say I'll take you all on at once, and they said sure. What can I do here? Hold on. Yeah, let's bring some pain. Pain. I'm cold. Less pain. Warmth. Ow, my dick. This isn't even a good claymore. Why am I obsessed with this claymore? I do love this guy freezing his teammates, though. That's fucking dope. What a shitty claymore. Why did I pick that up? Because I liked the way it looked. True. Oh, did my thing break? No, I love those. No! I don't want to use that. If it's gotta be like... If it's only 28 damage, it can't be a fucking two-handed weapon. It takes forever to do a wind-up on a fucking two-handed weapon. This one does 60 damage, and it's a baby. Thanks for the help. Wow, we did it. The trial. The fake trial. The trial that I didn't even know I was participating in. What do we got back here? Teeth. Precious gems. Guts. Gotta get the trash out of my inventory. I'm so sorry, it's so pretty looking, I love it, but it's useless. I don't even want this spear. I want a better one. Listen, I'm just saying for my range, I'm doing pretty good. I got some pretty good weapons. But yeah, I did fall for the fucking gold claymore for a second. I was just like, ah, yeah, I vaguely drew this on memory whenever I hadn't played the game in like 60 years. I wonder how I did that. It's a dorky ass sword. I love it. Okay, I've checked all the surfaces I can think of that aren't the main surface. Ruby dooby doo. Where are you? Okay, so that wasn't the big lady. Close, but no big lady. Is it gonna look like all the other statues where it's like, you know, it's like a lady with one sword sticking out in their hand or something? What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's gonna look like one of those. I'm looking for that and the Gerudo Highlands. Hi! Yes, hello, Carl! What, did I get out of your grasp too quickly? I heard that. That's a dick. Hey! I think I got out of the cell mode a little faster than I remember too. I was little for like 2 seconds, then I unlittled. Did my cat press a button when I wasn't looking or something? The sands of time hits me like a brick. Wanna rock with you all night. My link is gold till the sunrise. I'm in the grasp. Ah. Okay, sorry. For a second there, I was just holding my breath because I was climbing a wall, and I don't even know why. We're looking for a big lady. She's made of bronze. Have you seen her?
Is now ready.
Treasure. Treasure around every corner. Like all the friends that we made along the way. Treasure. Another fucking golden claymore. My problematic best friend. Fucking suck my dick. That's right, run from me before I get really good at throwing claymores. One of these is a mimic. There we go. Beef. Give you all this treasure and then they drop a mimic on you. Alright, slap the shit out of this. Donk. Dink. Hammer dick. I should have expected that, but I just kind of wanted to attack them.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I just keep wanting to. I just wanna. Dr. Rock, hold it. Oh, so sure too. Can all of you just go away? I hate skeletons so much. Gutless bastards. They'll never take me one-on-one. Hey, there's that scale! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh, well. Alright, I'm out. You can shoot skeletons in the face for an insta-kill. Yeah, I just don't even like to fuck with them. I find them a waste of time. I'm just like, this is the punishment for traveling at night. Fuck you. Dudes with no guts. Random encounter moment. There's our scale that we lost earlier. If only we could find our lady that we'd lost. Whoa. Oh, to be a sailor at sea. Check map, please. Sure, I'll check the map in a sec. Sorry, I just remembered there was like, sorry, I'm an idiot. I saw a chest, and, of course the chests are taking over my brain. And I think that's part of the point of this mountain, is that there's, like, treasure chests all over the place to distract you and get you in trouble 24/7. And I'm falling for it hook, line, and sinker. For 2 more seconds. We got ferocious scale! This thing. Shock arrows. Yeah. It's good stuff. Peach by the ADHD.
Does anyone, like, smell like a skunk?
Oh my gosh, Shoki-chan, welcome in. Thanks for bringing in your people. I'm PJ, I like to draw, I'm loud and obnoxious, I have problems, and we're playing Breath of the Wild. Let's go give our homies some high quality head pats. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel patted. And thank you for following, Frost. Welcome to the shit show. Ami is trying to get me to battle my ADHD for 2 seconds to find a statue in the Highlands and look at my map. Because I am a rat bastard, and I keep seeing shiny treasure chests sticking out of the ground and not going to our location. Where are we supposed to go? Like, this is a camp. This is a little camp, so we don't need to worry about that. Is it this shit? This looks suspicious. Keep going west. Keep going west. Keep going west. Okay. Like, should I just kind of, like, aim for the Gerudo summit for now? Like, kind of? What's the worst that could happen? I hop down whenever I see it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yes, I moved it. Okay. I was like, am I just turning right back around and going for the same red spot? I turned it around. I just did that. I'm good. So what were you up to, Oki? What were you doing in your stream? Oh my god, a dragon. This is a cool angle for the dragon. Goodness gracious, what's wrong with me lately? Where is that gonna land? Okay. Basically over in the same spot as last time. God damn it! He's gonna die. My Link is gonna die. Yep.
It is my pleasure.
Jesus Christ. Farash, please! Sorry, Ami. I got distracted by the dragon again. Where did it go? This is a waste of time. I hate this. Isn't this also like a thunder arrow puzzle or something? I just get a shrine. Free shrine, free shrine, free shrine. Hold on, I think my shoutout feature tells me what game you guys were playing. That works, right? 7 Days to Die. Jesus Christ. I like Jesus Christ. No, I actually don't give a shit about Jesus Christ. What I do give a shit about is, 7 Days to Die, slightly. I wish I could say in a positive manner. I hope you're having fun. That's the kind of game that just makes my head split in half. Hold on, I need to get out of Ravioli Hood. There we go. Just make me a better climber in general. Survived a blood moon somehow. Jesus fucking Christ. I played that once recently. The very first time. And it's like, it's tough, because I'm not the best at games that, like, I'm not good at the Minecraft format where it's like kind of open-ended or like they told me I didn't have to give a shit about quests, and so I just didn't pay attention to it for the longest time, and then I found out that's how I level up my character. So it's like it was one of those scenarios where I like just started getting further and further behind, and people didn't want to do my quests because they took away from the fun adult quests from all the people that were high leveled. And whenever I did high level quests, I would get eaten. Activate the shrine teleport spot, PJ. Ah! Ah! Okay. I hate it here. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna walk inside. What could be in here? What's the worst that could happen? I go on 30 quests inside of one quest. That's the whole point of the game. I'm breathing wildly. I'm wildly breathless. I got a fistful of wilds and I'm coming at you. Oh yeah, Mo came in through here and raided too. I'm sorry guys, I'm awful at being a streamer. Oh, see? This is even one that has like extra thought to it. It's like, oh shit, you knew how to use electricity? Fuck yeah, you go kid. High five! A diamond! Shit! I just lost like 6 of those. That's fucking well appreciated. I love diamonds. All of the best is either made of dragon bits, diamonds, or hardy shit that's hard to find. Just a free fucking shrine. I literally fucking found this piece of shit. Just 2 seconds ago. Just compulsed my way. Just compulsed into a shrine. Goddess be smiling. Breath of the ADHD. Keeping me focal is a challenge. That's the wrong Zelda game. Can I have a Ravioli Blolly hot tamale? I wanna go back up the cliff real fast.
Rivali's gale is
Yes! Fuck yeah! What a lovely head start. Thank you, Birdman. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Why was that such a good show? Hold on. Wait a second. That was one of those 15-minute like adult swim blockers, and it was so good. I love Harvey Birdman. Does anyone have all of Harvey Birdman laying around somewhere? I want to go. I want to dip back into Harvey Birdman. Ravioli plus regens fast. Oh, sweet mama. That's just what I need to hear. That feels so good. I'm thinking, I want bird. I want bird up. I want bird fast. Bird bud up. I want to erd up and get my bird in the air as fast as possible. And then, wouldn't you know it, a ghost is snapping his fingers to the beat. Just reading my thoughts. Making things happen. My inner ear itches. Give me one sec. Alright, good. Sometimes I feel like my headphones pick up me scratching myself. And I'm like, sorry if you have figured out that I'm an itchy being. Sometimes where my headphone sits is kind of itchy. Is this where the dragon comes through every day? This is so cool. You're right. Ephes has already almost regened. They come back fast. This is so cool. This is so cool. The dragon's made a little, wait, where's my drill shaft? Die. Look at that! Sapphire! I love the drill shaft. I love the drill shaft so much. The drill shaft doesn't get enough props. Everybody clap. It's the drill shaft. Oh, Lionel! Nice. Okay, so we know we're both here. Let's have a fight. Defense earrings. Let's go. And I probably need something to eat. My Link, not me. I'm pretty okay. I had soup. Yeah, might as well just stuff some of these in there. God damn it. That sucked. That sucked donkey dick. That... Ooh. There we go. Sometimes Link just stands there after doing something to admire his handiwork, and I hate it. Let me mount you again. You are the worst. Taking a handbasket. Okay, I get it. Basically run up on him. Oops. Forgot how to do everything. Duh. There we go. Sorry, he was making me nervous for a little bit. It was hard to get the flurry rushes off. It's okay. Maybe I remembered how to be a person now. I like my butt. I could have done my flurry rush if I hadn't been an asshole about that. Taste defeat. Ow! There we go. Are you kidding me? This is a pretty good claymore. Okay, okay. I was like, I thought I had that. Okay, one more. Let's go! We got hooves. We got precious gemstones, guts. Statue's sword is near here. You need to take a picture of that later. Oh. I want that spear more than some other spears that I have. And the fucking claymore. The fucking gold claymore. Sword. By the way, Urbosa. I love being alive. I swear to God, if you just don't nail it to my forehead, I will not remember that fucking ability exists. Fire arrows. Let's go. Okay, 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 okay. Oh fuck, another shrine. Do I make problems for myself? I'd have to get off my big sexy mountain. Didn't I work so hard to get onto my big sexy mountain with great big sexy mountain intents and purposes?
Come on! Come on!
Yes, get that shrine. Okay, I'll get that shrine. Are you hurting me? Why are they hurting me? All I'm doing is stabbing all their friends. Sending them over the cliff. Yeah. Are you kidding me? That was going to be the most dramatic thing ever, and like it got like shorthanded like 60 times. Then I got dark souled by the goddamn mountain. Are you kidding me? If I just would have landed and not assaulted my enemies, they would have gotten mounted assaulted. Oh, there's the other bips and pieces. The bips and bobs. Oh. That's right. I know what you are. Child of Satan. Godless in Seattle. Try nearby. Loot nearby as well. I love stopping things in the middle of their physics, though. A big updraft! Ooh! Ooh, treasure! Ooh! So much to do, so much to see, so much to do while seeing. Oh, that big gust is kind of big. Oh no, more things to melt! You guys know what that means. I get to stand over here and pretend like we're on a date, and I get to stare into space like I'm on a date.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
I wonder if the Wizrobe notices that the ice is getting smaller. ADHD is strong with this one. You're you're not wrong. It's like I have a great time. I think one of the hardest things about doing this as a streamer though is like I don't have an issue with like people being like, "Oh my god, I wish they would do this. I wish they did that." That's not so much of a big deal. Like my partner Doc says that's one of the reasons why he can't watch me do stuff is that like he just wants to tell me what to do the whole time. And I'm like, "I understand. That's fair." I know whenever like I'm just quiet and I'm like in it and I'm thinking about it 100%, I can get a lot of things done and I can be like pretty good about it. But like the talking element of streaming is what makes it constantly like it's not 100%. It's not getting my 100%. It's getting like 70% of my all. Goro. Goro, 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 Goro. Can't hold that here. Why? Why can't I hold you close? Do the thing over there, over that mountain, throw that thing into the thing. Ah! Oh no! Too much thing to do. Hold on, let me get the specific flavor for destroying him easiest. It's Pokemon. Bitches. So what are your hobbies? I used to crochet. I should do that sometime. I should put up, like, I had a couple of crochet projects that I finished and I tried to sell a long time ago and they didn't sell because nobody knew me. Maybe I could try selling those again. But I don't really want to crochet again. It was a lot of work. I like it. It's a good hobby and you can almost learn to sculpt with crochet, which was very interesting and fun for me. I also liked it because it was like, you get to build your own textile, basically out of a string. And that was, I thought that was pretty cool. I made a lot of, like, little dragon egg bags, like the D&D dragon egg bags.
Nice.
I didn't carry dice in them, but I made bags for everybody. I know I had, like, this Legend of Zelda fabric that I put inside of a couple of little satchel bags that I had made. They were mostly all drawstring.
Nice.
It was a good time. And thank you. If I tried to get rid of anything right now, it would... Yo! A dude! Put him back on ice! That was a close one, right guys? What's this one full of? Oh, this one's also got a baddie in it. Where's my rewards? These are baddies. Like, one or two of the other times it was actually worth something. Like, I got, like, an armored core. No, I didn't get an armored core. That's a video game. I got, an ancient core. Yo! Why do you come out so fast whenever I set up all of the painstaking steps for making you come out really fast? I thaw out a man to murder him. I love murder. Anything dorky in here? That's pretty dorky. Get this out of here. I did sewing for a little bit there, and I made, like, scarves that were, like, just a hood. Like, I just wanted a hoodie part of like, a hoodie. And so, like, I made just the hood. You could buy a hood scarf off of me at one point in life. Put him back on ice! Yeah, why not use this? Didn't even use Urbosa's Fury. It's okay, guys. I'm learning to temper my power. DJ, where are we going to 2 different shrines? Shh. Don't you worry your little head. Why is the eat option even there? That's right. Melt. Melt in the presence of your new lord. Huh? No, there's something shiny here for a second. No, I think it's the golden claymore. Everyone hates me. I want a Korok seed. Give me a seed. That's what all this is for. I want 2 more Korok seeds so I can have more loiter loot. God, I hope there's no more. I don't want to do any more. I'm doing this one, this big one, right in the middle, and I'm leaving this area. I'm leaving to the shrine. I'm going to the shrine. Oh, he's surrounded by a bunch of little dudes. There is a dude frozen in the middle of this one. Not to surprise anybody, but it's probably just gonna be a moblin fight. Got all my little bips and doodads. Y'all come here often? There's another little dude jumping and stuff over way yonder. I'm ogling him. So murderable, so alone, and murderable. So full of guts that I could have and use on my elixirs. Lizard? Is this a lizard? This is a lizard! With frozen porgy surrounding him. Cute. Frozen again. Yeah. Okay, sick lizard moment. Let's go to our yellow blip and blop. Oh, the blood moon. Well, isn't that just sexy pog? Doesn't that just make me want to pog per dog? Doesn't that just make me feel emotions that I do not wish to control? The blood moon is making all the cats act up. Oh my god, Link! All the pussies are going amok. Oh, tea time, hip hip cheerio! Oh, poggers, poggers, poggers. Ah, Korok thingy. Exactly what I'm looking for, but just the type I want to avoid. Big fat luminous rock. They're throwing stuff at me. Skeletons are so rude. I fucking hate them. The worst assailants of all time. British bullying, I guess. Europeans can take it. They've had a lot of W's in this planet. You can take someone teasing you like a big governor. I'm not even good at doing a British accent. Would my horse be too cold to come up here? Man, where's the horse warmers? Give me a horse warmer. I wish to ride my horse through the tundra. I didn't see that sword for the big lady. Maybe it's not one I can carry around. The never-ending quiet expanse! Lot like Europe. Why does that happen sometimes? Do you think he looks at me the way I look at him? With contempt and bad aim. No, not my Great Eagle bow.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There goes the dragon through the mountains again. He's got his own channel that he's dug. Jesus. That's so cool. I don't want to fuck with lizards. The scales make my tongue feel dry. I love salamanders. It's like pretty much like salamanders bathing on my porch and like my friend's ball pythons are like my fucking extent with reptile exposure IRL. But don't mean I don't love them. They're cute little guys. Oh, I made him lose his boomerang. His rangadang. I like how they have blue meat inside of the icy Lizalfo tail. Like, it's an easy decision, but it looks good. God, does it look good. We're on our way to the shrine that we saw about 30 minutes ago. I'll kill your family! We made it! It's a snowy-ass little shrine. The shrine is closest to the statue because the statue is directly north of it. Okay. We're trying to get our sand boots so we can traverse all the different things. Hell yeah, traversey. Nothing will stop us from moving quickly across multiple surfaces. We got horses, we got boots, we got sand seals. Oh. Live and learn! This is a fighting one? Let's go. Hell yeah, combat trial. A major test of strength. Let me get out my Mickey's Dick Smasher. For Guardians. I love coconut so much. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put some coconut into, like, savory recipes. Someone on my timeline put, like, a picture of, like, what was it? Like, mushroom coconut masala or something like that. Looks so fucking good. Ouch, my dick. I hate that. I hate that one so much. I hate that attack. The way they, like, they do the giant axe, like, move around or whatever. I don't like it. Like the deep derp tomp, beep bump bump. I don't like it. Yeah. The timing for it is so weird. I have to consciously think about it to get that timing. Nice. Love having less guardian weaponry on me. Oh, don't be like that. Don't do that either. Just crusting. Blue mode sucks. Just go apeshit. Just hit them as fast as you can. Ancient battle axe. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll hydrate a little. The pick of the sword is so he gives you both sets of boots, because that's what I remember, was he said something about taking back the other pair of boots whenever we did his quest. And I was like, I don't want to fucking give you back anything. I want it all. No give backsies. All of these are mine now. So I do have to take a picture of the sword. I have to go back up there. Damn. Okay. Not too bad. But it's like, if I'm gonna be in the Gerudo Mountains, I kind of will try to do as many things that I know about in the mountains in one swing as I can. Oh, yeah. Hi, Skullman. Sorry, at first I thought the hydrate came from a me. Ring! Ba-ba-ba. Triumph over this shit? That's a real hero. Have an orb. Orb. Goddess be smiling. Do 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 do. I can only remember the stupidest songs when I'm live. I'll be doing all kinds of like different songs from different time periods, but then whenever I'm live, it's just like fucking meme shit. I hate it. The internal radio is busted. Alright, alright. So we're headed north. North, 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 north. Does this north require any climbing? Probably. Maybe. Yeah. But first, a mushroom. Whatever's in here, I just want to bomb arrow it to hell and back. What? It's just a little dude. It's just a dude in the center of the floor. Ah! Okay, why didn't I see that coming? That was like an obvious trap. What's wrong with me? Yay! PJ's greatest challenge is just walking in a straight line. You're not wrong, though. My brain hates it. My brain is fighting me. My brain goes squiggly. Look for all the crevices. And I'm like, no. If they wanted you to crevasse, they would have made the crevice more interesting. And then I'm just squiggled in there. And I'm like, see, it's a boring crevice. Hold on, this looks suspicious. Everything looks so damn suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. And that one's evil. So we're gonna just take out our gigantic guardian sword and thwack it. Cursed. Money! You know what I'm up to? Windy. I didn't know y'all saw me! You didn't make the toot of war. Mushroom. I'm climbing again. Oh wait, okay, okay. Where's this nice mysterious lady? Where's the lady sticking out of the floor? Feeling tired. This one looks fun. Let's get our drill shaft out. Ow! My dick! Why did that put away? I'm attacking. I'm an attacker. I'm an assault attack. Salt! Give me salt! Pepper! I will turn your family into condiments! Oh good, the dogs saw me destroy all of nature and just decide to call it even. That's great. Oh, treasure. I hope it's rupees, so it's a meteor rod. Okay, bye. Going north, 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 and north. Going north all day. Is this an Octorok? It's kind of like an Octorok. Whatever. Shoot me in the back. I don't care. Congrats! You found her? Maybe I looked a little too early. 'Cause now I see rocks I want to poke. Oh wait, is this her? This is her! Oh god, she's huge! I thought it was gonna be the other kind of statues that's all over the desert. Oh my god. Wow! Hi, sweetie. I already got a photo, thank you. That's amazing. No, I don't think I can carry her sword anywhere, but I do think I have to go back for it a little bit, though. That's so funny. I wonder how her sword got so far away from her in the first place. Blizzard sounds. How about no? I don't know if I ever found her on my first playthrough. That is kind of funny, though. It almost looks like someone pushed her back here. Very interesting. Definitely on the other side of the desert of where I would expect it to be. Talk to the dude now. Well, first I'm gonna get a picture of his sword so I don't have to come all the way back out here. 'Cause I'm a whore. It's okay, we got this. We got some Rivali's farts lingering about. Ah, skinny. Just push me more. Push. Up, upsies. Up, 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 up. Because the Lionel was up on top of, like, this summit, right? Like, the sword's on top of a mountain and she's not, correct? I know you can take pictures of things, and if the picture, like, already, like, meets the requirements, it might count. So, like, it very well could be... It could go either way. I could see it being like, no, you have to go back and take a picture now that you've gotten the quest. It doesn't count or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I just figured since I'm in the area, it would be best to try. Almost there. Are you kidding me? Suck my dick! Go play in traffic. Okay, we can be nicer about that. Climby. Put something climby on the link. Yeah, climb up. No, Koro, not you. I was telling the mountain to go play in traffic. We can do this. We got this. Cash money. Ah, thank you. Maybe that'll quell the demons inside me for a bit. And also Highlock. No, wait. Sometimes I can do that better than others. I think I'm a little dry right now. No, I don't need more water. I actually have to pee. Please don't fill me with more water. Game over, piss! No. Not more water. No. I can't fulfill these. There's a subset of people trying to get the streamer to leave the stream. I see you. You are being acknowledged. Listen. There, now I'm covered in piss. Are you happy? Just cry out the piss. Heavy tears of piss. Stinky tears. Little onion tears. Jesus Christ, this is the dragon channel again. This is where the dragons. Dragon drags his big dragons. Those dragones. Across this mountain. Every day. He's carved a hole in this mountain with his balls. Piss-covered egg. No, ew, that's disgusting of me. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Wouldn't that be... I've seen it happen a couple of times, so it's like, you can only be so deranged about it, but it's like, you'll be like, oh, yeah, we're all doing demented jokes, and then you tell your demented joke, and someone goes, that's too fucked. What the hell? I'm like, oh! Opals. God, there's gotta be a pun for that. Put my dick! Opal, you haven't enough? No. No, this is dog shit. Put it in the trash. 0 out of 10, start it over. I might just have to piss, too bad to think. Okay, guys, guess what? You've earned yourself a little, like, 5-10 minute break. Go get something to eat, go shove out your own pisses and stuff. Be good to yourself. Did I already say get a snack? Get a snack. Get something to drink. Alright, everyone, I gave it some thought. The best thing I can think of for an opal pun right now is, just something along the lines of, like, you're oh pal enough for me, you're pal, oh pal o' mine. That's the best I got. I also am now devoid of piss, which is nice, very freeing. Let's get back to brass tacks. Gotta remember that game audio. I'll forget that game audio sometimes. Okay, so we saw the 8th heroine. Cool. We got a picture of her. Cool. I wanted to see if I can get a picture of her sword. That's what we were up to. Yeah. And I know it's on a summit. There's a Lionel. That Lionel is apparently close to where it is. Is it in this fucking groove? Is it in this ravine? Loathsome dung eater. Yeah, I remember him. He was loathsome, but we couldn't even talk about it too much. He was so damn loathsome. Is that a real? That's a real treasure chest. There's the sword. It's just really big, and sometimes big things in my environment, sneak up on me. I don't know if it's gonna give me credit later on for this. I do not know, I do not know. But I do know I feel better for trying. I'm not real, I'm not real. We're leaving. Good checkpoints. Good shrines to have, though. We can teleport back up and out here to some degree if we just really want to keep digging around. The crazed caca consumer. The deranged dingleberry devourer. The sacrilegious shit swallower. Alliteration is fun. Kilton moment. There he goes. Hold on, I gotta become beautiful.
Give me a moment. Let me put in my jeans.
Do I have to start another fire for him? Is he just running away for the night? Stop running at approximately the same speed as me. I'm Stamina King. Yeah, you. Oh, thank goodness you made it back safely. You were gone for so long, I started to fear for the worst. I have to come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. Well, I just wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I just thought up something impossible to hold your interest. As a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad, and I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your founder. Are you trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. But no need to coddle me. From now on, I'll— look at this! There she is. That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing. I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The eighth heroine actually exists. If the rest of the world knew this, it'd be absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. Yeah, that way it'll just be our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. Creepy. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you, sand boots, please! Oh. Oh, okay. Just a second, I'll take them off. Aw, he's footless! He has no shoes! Gerudo artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. The special soles distribute your body weight evenly so you can maintain your normal movement speed on sand. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. And now, could you be a lamb and return my snow boots? Otherwise, Bonsai's gonna be going barefoot. Baby, you're about to be barefoot as shit. Alright, we're done here. Boy, these will make running in the sand pretty difficult. I'm pretty tired anyway from my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under the tent in front of Gerudo Town and take 5. Care to join me later? Goodbye. Huh? Goodbye.
Does anyone, like, smell like a skunk?
Holy shit. Well, hello, Lash. My raid message broke, sorry. Here, have a free video for that. Oh, this one's cute. And of course, welcome raiders. They were just doing a little ceremony. He was walking by and it scared him. But yeah, I'm PJ, I'm an artist, I'm insane, I shout a lot, and sometimes I don't, I make some little beepy boppy noises, and today I'm playing Breath of the Wild. We're getting closer towards the end of it. We're trying to do the, Champions Ballad DLC and stuff. Oh hey, I got a statue. So what were you up to, Alash? What sick, deranged shit, were you and your posse up to? All I can get is smart containers now. Playing Remnant from the Ashes. I don't think I know too much about that game. Sounds kind of neat. Sounds kind of Dark Soulsy, kind of emotional, kind of nutso. It was sick and deranged. I suffered greatly. Fantastic. Dark Souls with guns. Okay, okay. I vibe. Currently, I'm tricking someone into thinking that I'm a chick and stealing his footwear from him. By the way, you can wear sand or snow boots, no problem in Gerudo Town. It won't break the disguise. I'm not 100% sure about that because I know I've swapped the pants before and they got upset, but if it's different for the snow and the sand boots just because, like, there's something you can get right outside of the building, I understand. Isn't Dark Souls with guns just Bloodborne? I kind of thought about that for a second, but I know guns are available in Bloodborne, but you don't have to use them. Well, thank you for the follow, Mommy Jade. Welcome to the shit show. You came! I mean, hey, yeah, of course, figured you'd swing by. Yup. Do the old swing by. We didn't get a chance to spend much time together earlier, did we? Whoosh! Total whirlwind. So you want to hang out? I want snow boots. What? You want my snow boots too? Yeah. Ha! Well, aren't we greedy? Or should I say insatiable for boots? A boot thirst that cannot be slacked. Aww. Adorable. Well listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing for my feet. I can buy you more feet. Oh man, what should I do? Think, Bozai. Can't put her in a bad mood. Okay, do not blow this. Just relax. Work a little verbal magic. How could I resist a request from you? No lie, you really gave me a surprise earlier, and I love surprises. Surprise me again like that. And I'll give you these snow boots as a surprise present. So let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines, and they all have swords. Suspicious, you know? Which leads me to deduce that the 8th heroine must have had a sword as well. Must have. To see that sword, Like, I want to see it actually exist. There could be just a greater surprise if it did or didn't exist. I want that. What? You're really going? Wow. Alright then. The sword would have been pretty big, so I doubt it could have been carried off too far. I'm betting it's probably somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands. Thing is, I can't lend you the snow boots this time. I just can't do it. I'm really sorry. No way a normal person could make it through the Gerudo Highlands without good snow boots. She'll probably give up halfway through and come crawling back. Fine, you win. So headstrong. I love it. I'll be waiting here, okay? If you ever need me for anything above and beyond footwear, you just come and find old Bozai anytime. Feel sorry for him. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. He's just pathetic. Your community gave up on you, and that's, like, part of the problem here, Bozai. I can't, but, you know, we can only throw stones so far in the past. Hindsight's 2020. You! I think I already got a picture of the sword. I think I did it right. I think we got it. A traveler swore he saw you in the Gerudo Highlands, so I've been gnawing on my fingernails with worry. I mean, all that talk about the sword was just chit-chat. I didn't think you'd go up there without snow boots. Anyways, are you okay? Feast your eyes. Cockpick. What? It really exists? And you went searching for it without a decent pair of snow boots. I mean, the Gerudo Highlands are unforgiving. I doubt I could survive there. And I'm burly. I don't consider you a burly man. Who are you? The snow boots. Yeah. I mean, you did risk your life to fulfill your promise, after all. It'd be pretty uncouth of me to drop my end of the bargain. Just a second, I'll take them off. Snow boots. Well, now I'm barefoot. But if you're happy, then I'm happy. And what's more, this whole episode has endeared you even more to me. Your cutely greedy side. Your sassy, playfully rude side. Your unexpectedly tough side. Would you go out with not a chance? I kinda knew you'd say that. But would it have killed you to let me finish the question? Hell yeah. This guy's barefoot. We left him barefoot in the desert on a cold winter's night. Drop your pants. I want your clothes now. I want your outfit. Glasses? Glasses off. Let's go. What's in the backpack? You got any sandwiches? I'm hungry. Okay. So we did the, like, side questy to get the sand boots because I've been, like, sitting here complaining that I want sand boots for the longest time. Hey, what do you know? It doesn't get you kicked out of here. What a nice tip. Now I can walk faster on the sand. Which will make me, like, a little less of an easy target for, the Molduga that I think we have to fight for one of the trials to get to finish the Champions Ballad. Alright, long ago, we took some pictures. That one is right outside the labyrinth. A little rock right outside the labyrinth. Pretty much, like, somewhere... So these little bips and bops. Thunder helmet is the same. It won't break your disguise. I don't think I have the thunder helmet. I think I only have the rubber helmet right now. Which would also be funny if just wearing a fish on my head made me an indiscriminate gender. Looks kinda crevassy. Looking a little crevassy, looking... Is it the switchback on the way in? No, it's this bullshit. It's all this horseshit. Yeah. It's like, it's this little hole thing. Okay, we don't need the red one anymore. Delete that. And the red one will be deployed for our final point, which is somewhere outside of Gerudo Town, it looks like. Looks like there's like a hole or something. I'm gonna put it like right about here-ish. This seems like the ballpark area we're going for. Kinda wish Goron armor confused them too. That would be kinda cool, but I see why they didn't do it with the Goron armor, because it would have like messed with the story or whatever. You kinda have to get the Vo outfit for the story. They want you to challenge your perspective just a little bit. The desert's just monsters and bad sandstorms through and through. They call it a wasteland for a reason. But what else is a man supposed to do if he wants to meet Gerudo ladies? Wasteland, here I come. The Emporium is open. Come one, come all. All the little bits and bobs you need to spice up your dishes. What do you got? This is what I got at the moment. Arrows, apples, acorns, crickets. You are a terrible salesman, but I will take your arrows. Nope. That's good for me. Ah, my liddies are cold. Alright, liddies covered. And I can run really fast on the sand. And we got our trials laid out for us. Let me put on my sneaky pants. No, wait. I already fucked up. I want the sand boots. Sand boot. My liddies are cold, and, a little sneaky for a bit. How about that? Alright, we can pretty much head for any color that isn't, like, green or blue. Yeah. Are we heading towards? Yeah. Yeah, this was the one I wanted to do first anyways, so the one that's next to, the labyrinth. I don't know why. It just speaks to me. Seal up. Down, 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 down. All kinds of big baddie bones. Big bonies. You know, I forgot about the Molduga until, like, that one cutscene where we almost ran into one. And I ran really fast and I got out of it. Are those melons? Yeah, fuck this guy. Melons. Free fucking melons. Melon moment. Melatonin. I scared him off. He's never coming back. Nope, never mind. Maybe despawn whenever I turn my back too many times. I don't know. Anyways, it looks like there's plenty of things for me and my little lonk to do. So maybe we don't even need a seal to occupy our fingies anymore. Moldukin. Moldunkin. America runs on Moldunkin. Dunking my toes off these nuts. Yo, more melon! Okay, so that Korok puzzle... I would have to locate its cube. It needs a cube. A cube is missing in this equation. Psst. Any of you structures have the cube? This one looks vaguely like a penis. So vague. It has too many balls, and it's stumpy. This is a poor penis. Sorry, everyone. Shaking my damn head. Not even a model penis. There's another fucking shrine way out there. Scrungle McCrungle. I'll have to think about him later, once I'm done using the point. Was there something I had to do with the 7 heroine statues? Hold on. Do I have to do heroine with the heroine statues? It's a shrine quest. 7 heroines. There are statues of the 7 heroines east of Gerudo Town. They may have something to do with the location of a hidden shrine. When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed past will be revealed. A third ball. That one needs to see the doctor. All penises are valid and beautiful. Even the ones that might need some medical attention. This is a demented one. You ever just feel like you're being led into saying some things? Okay, the 7 gotta find their place. I gotta stop stealing all of the hot peppers and Saflina in the whole fucking free world. Ayo, little brick. Looks down. You hear that, little buddy? I love you guys. You're demented. You're just as demented as I am. So what is it? I gotta crawl up really high to see their special symbols. Orb. Are all orbs same? Ow, my dick! I mean, oh, thank you. Thank you for petting me. You didn't hurt my penis. It's the thing that hit me in the other head. Where do I got? What do I got here? Was there something behind this structure? What's back here? It's gotta be like on the fronts of their swords or something. Designated nipple tassels. I know what it is. Some of this is gonna be like, you have to crawl over them, right? Yeah, I get to crawling. That one's got a foot thing. And I feel like the Saflina is an attempt to get me to run around. Yeah, there's these little torches over here. I gotta crawl up this ladder. There are marks on the statues. Usually the sword. Okay. Try to keep an eye out for orbs, too. Damn. Now they're gonna make me take the scenic route up this chick.
When do I get to drive my car around and beep beep around her skirt?
Purdy. Nice little upward pointing. That one's got one on its forehead. This one's got one on its neck. I don't know. That one looks like a leaf, but pointing straight upright with a little bit of leaf taken out of it. Listen, Link. I know I'm bad. You don't have to tell me that I'm bad at stuff. It's just not doing it for him yet. Okay. Okay, I see like 2 other little torchlights, so I'm definitely gonna head to that one and that one. She's even got a torch on top of her head. There's another one of those balls. Ow, my dick. Oh. Cool, did I get to phase through? What's happening right now? Oh, what have I done? Oh god, what is this? What glitch is this? I'm in the geometry. I fucked up. Whoops. Crawl out. Yeah, that's right. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Think I need to restart? Can you bail? Can you bail, like, executively? Can you, can you leave? There we go. There we go. It's not forever, everybody. Maybe it wasn't even a glitch. I don't know. I don't know. That seems weird. Let's try it one more time, because I love doing things twice, after I'm done being freaked out initially by them. Oh no, I don't have another Rivali's fart. It comes back pretty fast. So what was that? Maybe I was in the curl of her fingertips. Okay. Because I was like, that's a weird glitch if that's a glitch. An extremely odd place to be able to get stuck in the geometry of something. It probably makes sense, but the camera did not help that situation. I really did feel like I was inside of her hand. How many of the balls do I have so far? 3, 4?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, princess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We've escaped her fingertips. Oh, this one's got the Rayman shirt symbol. Let's go. Oh, this one's the Rayman ball. This one's Rayman's torso, guys. It's Rayman. I love Rayman. Okay, so 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5 out of 7 heroines. Okay. Why do you have a lamp on top of your head? Just having a bright idea? Is that what this is supposed to symbolize? Where are the missing balls? Rayman. I would like a new Rayman game without the rabbits. I want to see the, sometime, what the fuck did I do? Sometime I want to, I'm just not smart enough, so I'm waiting for other people to get, like, a little bit more, like, stable on how to work with it and finagle with it a little bit. But I want to play around with the Rayman 4 prototype. They fucking unearthed that recently, and I've been fucking enjoying the shit out of watching little blips and blaps appear from that. Okay, what's your symbol? You got a symbol? No? Kinda. Yours is just the cool kid A. You know, where they ditch the cross in the middle of it? I love Rayman so much. It's like, I think, something I could do, since I've already technically played, like... No, I can play Rayman or not... I can play Rayman Redemption anytime I want to and stuff like that. But it's like, I technically did do a Rayman 1, 2, and 3 here already. So Origins or Legends could probably be in the future of this channel. Would not put it past me. Alright, you're the cool kid A. This is the Rayman O. Don't know what this belongs to yet. And the one I climbed up with the 2 little lamps is the one with the leaf with the little negative space taken out of it. And this one's got 2 dots on it, and I think there's one in this hole, but I don't know if this is the one it belongs to. Purple? Right. Homeless people are, Rayman, double pause button, and, colon. Colon, pause, Rayman. All need to find their homes. And rapidly I'm discovering the missing balls too. Fuck you. Why can't I move this one? Is the companion cube broken? Okay, there we go. This one's got like a little apostrophe. Rareware logo. Are you the Rareware logo? Yeah, you look like Rare. Let's do it. Come with me. What's so fucking stuck about it? Wrench. Thank you. That one's the pause button one, it looks like. That one looks like the apostrophe. Yeah, this one's apostrophe hole. Alright, 2 of them don't have a home, and I honestly am not sure how many of them I've found. Where? Okay, you're the two, you're the colon. Colon princess. Colon princess goes there. And since I have one left, I'm going to try sticking it in the hole that I know is open right to my left or something. Yeah. Why not try it? I was right! Cool! And I had all my orbs and I didn't have to climb on a tall surface just to check myself. Nice! Shrine up, bitches! A few days ago, I was in a nostalgia trip and I got Croc 2 to work on my PC again. Man, that game brought back memories. Ah, that's nice. I remember I got Croc and the Legend of the Go-Gobos, or the Go-Gobos, like from a yard sale when I was really young, but for some reason I just, like, didn't play it. It was, like, right past my torturous PC era, I think. I was, like, getting into Game Boys and stuff whenever it finally made its way into my hands. That's right, of me. You brutalized that Wi-Fi. It's like, shrines are also on the agenda, but this isn't what I originally came over here to do, but I'm glad I got this out of the way while I was over here. By arranging the orbs, you already win a prize. Yay! Flame sphere. Ew. No thank you. I'll keep my great flame sword. I like it more. Even though I do like spears. Spears are fun for poking. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you more balls. The balls were in my heart the whole time.
Wow.
Euphoria. Goddess be smiling. Sorry if I'm like in between thoughts again. My crotch was itching really bad and it's been solved, but like I just was like, why is this like this? I've taken a shower quite recently. Life should not be this weird right now. I know, rare. I know guys, it's so rare. PJ taking a shower. That's right. Get in your licks. Get them in while you can. I'm clean enough to be licked. I'm so sorry. Okay, but the thing we're looking for really is like just right outside of the... I went right past it, that's why. F! F! Do not pet me, I do not deserve rewards. It's like really, walking in a straight line just shouldn't be a crime to my brain, but it is. Everywhere I go. Oh yeah, that shrine over there is the Noble Pursuit one. I ran all the way back to that city to help her out. I decided I wanted snow boots and I forgot about her. That's really just like the way this game goes, huh? They're always pulling you in circles. You know what? Where's my sand boots? Give me my boots. Give me my boobs. Hot. Look at us just eating up that sand. You can't stop me. You can take my seal, but you can't take my ability to get places. I saw I had it one of those times. I hate you. Why won't you give it to me? Thank you. You're a very good plant. I've changed my mind about you. My hatred has subsided. Wonder which one of these it's gonna be. Is it gonna be the Molduga fight or is it gonna be the rings? I think I said something about like them doing like, you know, a lot of people like mod this game to where they replace it with like characters that aren't Link. They put like their OCs or something like that. But I think it'd be neat to play as a Goron. I think that'd be really cool. But I also just think that the Lizalfos make really cool sounds and stuff, and I think it'd be really cool to play as the Lizard Link. Being a little lizard sounds like fun. I think it's a Molduga fight, guys. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that what we're going to be doing is a goddamn Molduga fight. Let's go. And this will be our first one of this playthrough, because I haven't done that since last time. Look at that thing. God damn you! Yeah, I'm not getting that Goron seed. Get back on that. Divine Beast Tamer's Trial. Molduga. Alright, I have no strategy for this because it's been a while. I guess is what I was trying to say earlier. So get ready for maybe like a Rancid Link deck or two. Oh, now I'm too cold. My liddies! Not my liddies! I remember this. Let's go! I zapped it. I remembered to use my Urbosa. Be proud of me. Urbosa's Fury actually utilized. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot monsters fight for their lives. Thanks, Meeps. Okay, they eat the bomb. And I made it blow both of us up. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's another chunk of it. bad. Not bad for just, like, literally remembering the fight mechanics just by walking into the door. I guess they think these are shiny, tasty little treats? Oh. Nope, that's not good. I don't seem to be able to maintain life whenever he shoots me into the air like that. But I do got my wits about me.
Rivali's game is now ready.
Go for the thing. Don't go for me, go for the thing. Yeah, do it. Make it happen. Get moldy about it. I understand. Is it only round ones? It's a schmoovin'. Okay. We got him! Look at his little legs. This is a unique Molduga too, isn't it? He's different looking from the other ones. Linkle is a nice cute mod. Aw, that's adorable. I would love to play as a pink-haired little Linkle sometime. Jesus Christ, this game's been out for 5 years. What's this? Golden bow. Nice. He had a bunch of weapons stuck in him from past fighters. Oh, that's cool. Royal Guard's shield. We'll be dropping a shield for that. Thank you very much. How about you? You could stand to get the fuck out of my inventory, or maybe you. Yeah, you. Go. Honestly, though, I guess if I was a giant Molduga, I'd also go for the shiny thing. Just saying. I'm leaving my Lionel shields in the fucking desert. No, this one. I forgot you had the Hylian shield. You know what, me? I did too! Throwing spear. Fuck that. Hold on. Yeah, fuck this one. That one sucks. Oh, but it goes far. Look at that thing go. Wow. Jesus. I'll take the Gerudo Spear. It's pretty. Hell yeah. Moldy in the bag. I don't think I got any moldy parts, though. It renders basically every other shield pointless. Yeah, I know. I just like, you know, if I'm gonna... I like having... What's the one on my back right now? I really like gold and black, so I think I've just been staring at this one a lot. And I also just kind of like figure that I want to break any shield besides the Hylian shield, even though I know I can get it back. I don't know why. I'm insane. Plus, they look like... I don't know, like... They look like they're in the same shield family, you know what I mean? I wonder if it's trying to tell me if there's a shrine nearby, guys. Oh, Kiev, Tala Shrine. It has the same shield parent. Yeah, I guess it kind of feels like that. You know, they came from the same shield orifices. Orifice. What's happening to me? Oh, it's Tracy, the one who does all the rumors. Or does the rumor mill books. Hmm? What's this? Could it be? Are you that pretty gal I saw in Gerudo Town? I'm right, aren't I? Don't try to hide it. Doesn't matter what you wear. These eyes see all. Tracy wasn't born yesterday, after all. Oh, I see, I see. It's because only women can enter Gerudo Town. Clever boy. That's quite the scoop. But I'm sure you had your reasons. I'll keep that gossip to myself. That's called integrity. Hmm? You there. I saw everything. Oh, so this is a bit of a different dialogue branch for whenever you do the Molduga thingy. I saw everything. I can't believe you were able to defeat that weird Molduga. I'm speechless. Me. Okay, not really. But this has scoop written all over it. Mind if I write a tell-all about you? Shy. I see. How unfortunate. You would have been swimming in female attention and adoring fans, you know. I mean it. You're that impressive. Well, that's your decision to mess up. I'll just have to dig around Gerudo Town for more interesting scoops. Fun fact, Breath of the Wild NPCs use the same data as Miis. They are basically HD Miis. Not surprised. I'm like, I don't know, that kind of... I understand it in a programming sense, but I'm just like, in my brain, these are all 3D models, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's all a 3D model, right? I'm not smart enough to be talking about this yet, but I do plan on getting my feet more wet in this in the future. Oh, here's a fun fact. I've been waiting to shout this out at least one time into the ether. But, if you're someone who knows how to mess around with 3D models, like somebody else's low poly work, and like, for example, would maybe know how to add emotions onto a currently existing model, I would like to talk to you. Please enter my DMs through either Discord, Twitter, or fucking here. But here is probably the least likely to get a response just because I'm insane and I have several thousand social medias. So, like, the first two are the best route. But if you are out there and you are in need of some light funding, I could maybe start scooting you things in small fistfuls of cash. So this looks like a metal puzzle, and it's terrifying because water, metal, electricity, all of these things, conductors, scare the shit out of me. I don't understand how every fish in the planet isn't currently dead, because I just feel like, I don't know, there's like an electric current going through the whole ocean at all times. I don't know. If one person put a power line into the ocean, would that kill every fish? Like, there's just something I clearly don't understand about water and electricity, and you know what, I voted don't fuck with it. There was a thing for a while where you could send your me to a modder and they would be able to replace your NPC with your me. Replace an NPC with your me. Aw. That's actually really cute. That sounds like a fun way to play with the art form, you know? Big metal ball! Yeah, that looks like it'll do something. Yeah, math, science, history, unraveling the mysteries. Hey, you. Yeah, get back in order. What is your damage? Do you eat snails for a living? There we go, there we go. Temporary powers sometimes. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is evil. What the fuck? Just pet the assets, guys. Pet the assets. At least it looks like I took care of the fastest one. I hope that fucking works. I'm just gonna leave that one. No! F you. God, this is like putting peanut butter in a PlayStation and expecting it to be a game. This sucks. I don't like this. This hurts me. That first round was the closest one. God damn it. I feel like I'm petting something with my controller doing this. Little pet. Okay, pray. Poop yourself. Cry. No. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Snikey. It was good having you for a while. I don't blame you though. This is hell. And also it's good to have sleep, and it's good to go to jobs. Sleep is good. Okay, okay. If that'll bare minimum do, that'll bare minimum do. Is this square down here just illegal or something? I assume that the big ball is supposed to go way over there. What we got here? Yeah, if I just stretch out this one's nuts really far, it'll make it. Or it did for a second. Then it wasn't fooled by me and my wits and charm. Woog! I need more metal. How do I get more metal? Metal. Does that need to be touching? If you stop there. But that takes away its power. Probably turn off the little elevator thing while it's up. I don't know if that's the solution. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
In the arms of an angel.
I don't know if I understand how electricity works. Are we sure we lined up, or I lined up everything right in that one room? This little thing? Is it slightly out of blip now? Did I make it blip out? I think I made it blip out. Yeah, why is that not right? Why is that one fucked? Okay, delete that. That one's perfect. It's literally the only cube you haven't moved. I'm sorry! This guy? Why is this still on? Wait. What the fuck? What's the point of that spot? What's the point of charging that? Give me this. Whatever it is, we don't need it. When lift is up, remove cube. We did it. Something. No. Don't declare victory yet. This one needs the big cube, doesn't it? Okay. I've learned my lesson. Okay, 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 okay. My dick.
Beep, womp.
Oh, hit me with a brick. Actually, we're gods. We are perfect. Hell yeah. Radiant shield with durability up. Okay. Actually, you convinced me.
This one goes in my collection. Wow, purdy.
Look, I beat up your giant fish. I solved your mental math problems. Are you fucking ready for me to save Hyrule yet? Wow, you're so resourceful. I love it when you smash things to death, Link. Go out there and collect those emblems. I know emblems are just like, basically like saying like a logo or something, like a collectible thing. But whenever I hear emblems, it just takes me back to Billy Hatcher, because they called all the little, like, little chicken head symbols that you had to collect the emblems. So I have to collect all the emblems. And I'm like, yeah. I'll get them. I guess emblem just sounds a little official. It's what you call it when you're just being literal. That is what it is. Damn. It's too hot for my Link. They're not flourishing. Let's see. What were the other two locations that we were gonna head out towards? So this one's been taken care of. We don't need that one anymore. Molduga has been moldugged. That one's an approximation as well. Yiga clan hideout. Yeah, I think I'm pretty on the nose about this one being the place I need to be. That's the big Yiga clan hole. Sick. Okay. Going back to the Yiga clan. Yeah, we'll travel out there real quick so my Link doesn't lose a bunch of hearts for standing out in the sun. Ah, my poor Link. I'd say, I hate seeing them in pain. Sorry, sudden hair in my mouth. Always fun. You kinda ask for it when you live with as many animals as I do, though. Okay, cover up your liddies. You can have this too. Snow boot time! Alright. We're gonna make our way downtown. To the hole in the ground. Ground in the hole, hole groundia. Purple, purple, purple. Is that? That's an unusual butterfly. No, it's just a winter wing from below. Fuck you. Look at this nice little melted fertile streep right here. Hey, you! Get off my mountain! I'm enjoying my fertile view. Fiend, ne'er-do-well. Who wants to do a pile driver into the giant hole? Sorry, it spoke to me in tongues. I literally could not do it. Alright, Antichrist trial. That is the one for this location. Ah! It's a little bit behind the hole. Okay, I kind of ran past what it looks like I need to do, if this is the same location. Ah! Is that the same? It doesn't look the same proportionally. Just go down to where the hole is. Okay. It's a very fine hole. That I cannot deny. You guys don't look like Yiga clan people. Then again, what do I know? Are you looking for treasure too? Yiga clan, they took one of the Gerudo They took one of the Gerudo tribe's treasures in there, a sacred orb or something. It looked like it could sell for a high price, so I followed them, but, well, I'm thinking I should probably back away while I can. Wait, you don't think... They're not planning to throw the sacred orb into that big gaping hole like the old legend says, right? What? Dragon. I see a shadow on the back wall. That's cute. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I hear the Yiga clan were taken out by a traveling swordsman, and yet there are still an awful lot of them around, and they seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good? I know one thing's for sure. The orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe is in their second floor storage area. But getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter. You guys gonna send me on a secondary stealth mission? You gonna send me back to stealth? Okay. Banana. Topaz. Wow, a yellow gem. Banana. Do I want to say banana 140 times? Yeah, I love fruit. I love saying banana. Topaz. The color of piss. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's also what I wanted. Okay. I don't mean to blue ball this or anything, but I need to do like a quick little lap around. I need to grab something. So I'm going to give you guys like a little temporary BRB, and it really shouldn't be more than like a minute or two. Okay, yeah. 100%. I did run and get my dab stuff. It was in the other room, and I wanted it. And I'll keep it in mind, but I want to swap out the audio on my BRB pages. 2AM Cyberfriend has done its job for a while. I like it. But I'd like to try on something else. Let's get back to the game. Shall we? It's like I've gotten a couple of new tracks in my little list that I think are pretty good, and I you know, it's we can branch out a little bit. I've just been trying to cut it down because one of the things that, like, in addition to like 7 other things that made me crazy when I started streaming last year, finding an audio library that's halfway decent or like kind of like has some reflection of you in it takes time, and it takes time to find that that's completely like royalty free as well. But I'm just gonna say it, like 80% of that is going to be like video game music. Just every time you hear a song, someone's playing something, and you hear a song that you like during the game, just fucking harvest it. Grab it. Build yourself vibe playlists. I have like some things that are called ETTO, which stands for easy to talk over. And that's like more of like soundtracky ones, but there are some that are just bops. So, but it's like, you know, you just make keywords for yourself. Organize. It's really hard to do anything if you can't find anything that you're thinking about. What am I supposed to do in here? I know it's a stealth mission. That much I know. Just kind of trying to figure out what people's routes are here, and it seems to be mostly around the exits. Am I doing this backwards by any chance? You don't know me, I love fuck shit. Can you not do stuff like that, actually? Okay, I'm on the roof now. Spider Link. I'm a ninja. Yeah, I was, like, basically looking for the banana stronghold room. I figured it'd be in there. What's the worst thing that happens if I trigger everybody in here? Like, we gotta fight, right? That's pretty much it. Like, it's not gonna make, like, an alarm go off and I have to, like, start over. Like the other one, right? Right. I love using Rivali's scale to get 2 inches in the air. I did it once, I did it twice, I'll do it 16 times, I'll do it again. I'll do it again! I'll do it one more time if I have to. I hate it here. Anyways, to the banana stronghold room. Why did I try doing it the hard way? Because I just wanted to walk through the door, and you know what? It was not easy. It was 10 times harder the way I tried it, okay? It sucked. I've learned my lesson. No, I didn't. I haven't. I'm gonna keep trying things the hard asshole way no matter what. Love making things hard on myself. I'm so sorry. Should I be trying to do what the Yiga clan is up to? Okay. Yo. Yo, this is nuts! I gotta keep up with the pokey stuff, though. Ooh. This is a lot of dudes. That's a lot of wind cleavers. Beware the Yiga clan. Game over, yeah! I did get really cocky. I was basically just like pressing mechanics. I was like, show me what you got. Oh, that's a good got. Oh, damn, boy, that sucks. It was perfect. Not nuts about pulling all the chests out of the ground again. Nice. Though I already know it's in both of these. Topaz. It's all topaz. And let's just save again, because I don't want to do that. You cannot save right now. Fuck you. I will end you. Can I walk back outside and do it? Progress saved. Okay. That's fine. I just don't want to pick up all the crap off the ground, like the front area again. Your oddly shaped walls can't keep me from doing what I want to. You are filled with determination, but for what cause? Got the nans. Got the balls. Got Nan's balls. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna put it back somewhere? You gonna carry it someplace? Yeah, he took it. Does it go back? Yeah, it goes back up there. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. We're figuring things out. Finally, they're giving me the conundrum of, like, what do you do with a ball in the overworld? How do you get it places? How do I take this everywhere? How do I never let it out of my sight? How do I companion cube my way out of here? Okay, so he basically patrols that table. Maybe there's a way I can, like, just throw this orb kind of in that direction. Grab it real quick. And bolt. Yeah, you did tell me about them being able to steal the Master Sword if you can, like, get one out to there. Fuck! I will gladly give another shot at killing you all. I'm too much of a fucking idiot to really strategically do that. They have that specifically guarded so the idiots can't do that. Banana lure. I know the banana lure is there. Why do I not want to use it so bad? Why do I want to steal their bananas? I really am the greediest bitch of all time. I want to steal. I want to take. I'm gonna try something different for funsies, maybe. Can we get this out of his ass? Is it 3 or 4 people in this room? Come on, dude. Get this camera out of his ass. God damn it, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. That was actually gonna work. That actually was gonna work, and I fucked it up. This is not the right spear for that. Maybe I can get more than just the grunts. God damn it. Get him, kill him. Okay, okay. That works! That absolutely fucking works. All of the people are dead. I did 2 of them stealthily, and 1 of them found me. Because I'm evil. I'm so close. That was... I almost... Was that a button mispress? That had to be. Like, you know, just by the end of the day, it kind of has to be me. Ugh, get out of here. Wind cleavers. Can I have more than 1 wind cleaver? No, I think I only get the one for the one I got. The one that I fought in combat. The other 2 got sneak struck and just gave me bananas. But hey, I get all the fucking bananas in the other room. I get all the fucking bananas now. Monkey brain want none. There's something, like, so cute about, like, there's something ant-like about him picking up big objects above his head and his little feet. His little feet are going. Also, can I just ask a quick question? Like, if the Yiga clan was attempting to do this, I probably don't want to do this, right? This is bad, right? Hup. Hole. What a good place for one of the Wi-Fi tower shrines. The hole. The big Gerudo hole. Kahiro Mo Shrine. Where are the dogs, baby? Ow! Fucking. Ow! What the fuck? Inside the box. Kinda get it so far. Like, Pinkie Pie goes in this one. Green Clover goes in this one. Yellow Tart and Purple Fart, respectively. More balls. Shake, shake, shake balls, balls, shake, 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 shake balls. Shake, 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 shake. This is fun. What am I supposed to be doing? Was something supposed to fall out? Oh no, I was supposed to pay attention to it, wasn't I? You're supposed to count how much shit's inside it. So 2 piss, 3 perp, 3-ish perp, I think. Two piss, 3 perp, 1 pink. Two green. 1 pink, 2 green?
Pink. Pink had 1. And
I think I saw 2 green.
and
I think I saw, was it 3 piss? 3 piss? Or was it purple 4 piss? 3? Was it 3-3? Okay, I'll keep looking. I think the last 2 are something different. Alright, shaker cube. Pour purple. 2 piss? Two piss. Okay, that was the one that was wrong. Okay, okay. Cool. Excellent. High five. We're the coolest. That's a pretty cool puzzle. I like this puzzle. Shake that box. Shake, 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 shake a box. Shake, 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 shake a box. If you have problems and you know it, shake your box. Shake, 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 shake. There's more stuff. Oh, oops. Whoop. Hope that's just orbs and diamonds and shit. Nothing important. Buggers. Let me go get my bananas off the wall. I'm just kidding. We don't have to get four fucking bananas. Alright, and the last one we think we know about is over in the desert next to Gerudo Town. Broggers. Oh. I gotta stop doing that. It's just not gonna happen today. There's just I can't find the medium. Ooh, Close. Grew out in the wilds. Starts breathing wildly. Kelton's still here. What a Chad. I'm gonna kill this tree. It's illegal to fuck with a Saguaro cactus. Leave it alone. Those things are our friends. I just want to say hi to Kilton because he's just here. Ayo! There's a hole in reality over there. What's up, you little gremlin?
The smell. Is it a Molduga or perhaps? Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help you with anything?
Can we... What do I still have to buy off you?
Your current balance is 497. What monster gear would you like to buy?
I already have one of each of these things, so I don't really think I need anything. I could buy more monster extract. Yeah, sure. Give me that. All of it.
So, all of it, 20 of them will be 180 mon.
Okay.
Thank you. Would you like anything else?
No, everything else takes up inventory space. Goodbye, Kilton.
Hope to see you again on another monstrous night.
Whenever we were talking about, like, the 8th heroine, for some reason I thought... Excuse me. I thought one of the statues, or the statue was gonna look like one of these ones. The ones with the yoinkable swords. Hey, treasure! Yoinkable treasure! I knew a sand seal thing was gonna come up, but I was thinking, like, oh, do I just have to grab one of these wild ones? Because I'm not going back to Gerudo Town. I think you're missing a couple masks, but you don't need them because you have Majora's. I think I have all the monsters masks just, like, because I felt like spending Mon with him. But yeah, I have, I might be missing the Lionel. That might be a reality. But I got Bokoblin, Liz Alphos, and Moblin, and the Darkling set from him. Hey girl, hey.
Sava Sava.
Sava Sava. Frelly asked me to go recruit some new wild sand seals. The sand seals in town were all trained by Frelly. They're faster, and they'll wait for you to return to them. Not always true, mine has despawned. By comparison, the ones outside who haven't been trained will just run off the moment you dismount. It's definitely worth renting a trained one. Frelly puts her heart into training them. Frelly trained the sand seals, used in the sand seal races too, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe, speak, or talk. Am I choking on coconut? Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, let's see if the aneurysm's over. Frelly trained the sand seals used in the sand seal races too, of course. The sand seal races are a Gerudo tradition. It's pretty simple. You use a sand seal to race around a course to see who's the fastest. Just go out to the southeast gate of town and head to the right. You'll start seeing the line immediately. No harm in taking a peek, right? That's my sand seal, so you'd better stay back. I won't be held responsible if Frelly gets upset. Can I yoink one of these? I would like to yoink. That's right, all of you run off in fear for a second, because I didn't go quietly enough. Should be thinking it over, instead of calling her over. Now she's saying she won't go quietly. Alright. Trial number ring. Ring up, my dudes. Everyone's like, use higher quality seals, do things, and I'm like, no. I want to see if I can oingo boingo it. What a little guy. That honking. Fuck off. I'm trying to win a race. Thank you. We may now engage in combat. Of course, after the shrine rises. Where's the other lizard? Yeah, go dormant. Pretend like you weren't there. Fuck y'all. Ooh, I'll fight you in the pit. Go on. Oh, gee, my friend's dead. Oh, what the hell is that about? Oh, Christ on a cracker. What happened to him? Tasty, tasty. Oh, goodness gracious. What's going on with my voice? I sound like I'm covered in cobwebs for a sec there. Boca hoka boca loca boca go bopa bopalin. Gravy. Whoa, yo, yo, whoa. Dual purpose. Takamashiri Shrine. Takamashiri Shrine. Okay, La! La! Okay. Okay, that opens a door. It looks like I also need to not be in excruciating pain while going across this, and I don't have the rubber outfit, so I can't do a go haha fuck you like I did in that one fire puzzle. I have one piece of the rubber outfit. Oof, ow, ouchie. This room stings! How do I turn off thunder? nice. We still have places we can move stuff. I see. Like any of these puzzles are going to let me say, no, fuck you halfway through it. I did part of it. I want partial credit. I want half of a Naboris orb, yeah. Gonna rock onto Electric Avenue. It's gonna fucking hurt. Ouchie. So how do I get past the ouchie part? Get over here first. Then subvert expectation. Yay! Yeah, this one looks like it might take some brain power. But not in a bad way. First I want the chest. Scary. Cool. Do I have anything that's bullshit? Any horse crap? Any turds? Amongst our word? Or our herd, I should say. Honestly, just get rid of both of these. Cool. I think I have to take the duplex bow, though. Alright. Chest acquired. Now to turn it back into a walkable set of stairs. Dual purpose indeed. Oh, no, it's that top one, okay. wish. I'm the smartest. I'm not gonna electrocute my ass this time, Koro. Non-believer. Sycophant, or etc. I got this, I'm the best. We the best music. What the fuck do you mean? You have to let me. You have to. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what the fuck? I shit my pants. I'm inconsolable. Yeah, just give me a minute. I got this, I got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Making methamphetamine. Making methamphetamine. You can make it with your wife. This is gonna fucking rock my shit. No. I refuse to let Koro have this. It's right next to me. You can't beep at me indignantly. Everything else should be in the right position. I didn't move anything but those two cubes. I probably knocked around the top one by moving around the top one. I love micro ham boning. It's so great. No, actually, fuck you. Yeah, actually, fuck you. It's going right back where it belongs. And then I gotta pull this one out of socket again, so that I can move. So nice. Okay, don't rock my unearthly shit. Not want to hop back down here again. Yeah, it's like a whole mill of dick off. Yeah, I love you. Fuck you. Eat my nuts. Alright. Grab this one, pull it back over so I can get up to the secret entrance. Secret entrance. And, did I pull that one out of range for me to grab? Probably, yeah. Oh! haven't been forgotten, had you? I've been married long time ago. Alright. That's ignited. Dick-nighted. Thank fucking God. Brain endorphins. Hell yeah. I didn't electrocute my ass. I'm God. Wow. Another Nabori emblem. Does this one make cool camel sounds? Hell yeah. Now that you have the 3 albums, you must go to the Divine Beast Naboris. Get the fuck out of my shrine! Yeah, yeah! Sucking down a little bit more water. Those birds did not notice me at first. Why did they notice me in the middle of me being there? Alright. We've Naboried. Laboriosis. Babe, it's 11 p.m. It's time for your dictation. What are you doing over there, me? Take it easy. You only have 2 nipples and one of those. Where is, it was viewable from here. We saw it from Naboris' little resty place. Lizard? No, fuck you. I deny you, lizard. Keese, actually. That's funny. That is continuously funny. Can't drop the Master Sword, bitch. Where was this thing? We found it. We took pictures of it. It was very nearby. That's a Korok puzzle, visible from the sky. Yeah, I really was doing that charge attack in an attempt to rock their ship before they could get to mine, but, yeah, that didn't really work. Okay, I've got to visit this thing. I'm sorry, it's just grabbing my third eye. I have something sudden and exceptionally weird to ask you guys. Does anybody else, like, you know, like, if your hand is itchy, like, I have an exceptionally hard time trying to itch my hand. So it's like, I've figured out that the only thing that can really scratch my hand itch is, like my teeth. So it's like whenever my hand itches, I have to scratch it with my teeth. I just go like, and it's back to normal. I got the right answer? Jesus Christ, I thought I had to huck these over the ravine. Cool. They really are just brain smooth puzzles. They just looked like the most empty ends. This one also looked empty. I could have put it here too, you know. Would it have still counted? You guys, shut the hell up. I'm not talking to you. I'd rather take my chances at C. See you later. Oh, there it is. There's the portal. Sometimes all you need is 3 skeletons to push you over an edge to really get you going. You finally decide to use Urbosa's Fury on a Keese with 1 HP. You bet your bottom dollar! Oh, I'll never remember it for what matters most. I did use it 3 times on the Molduga. I have to give myself credit for that. But I'm still just insane. I'm sorry, everybody. My titty. Oh, my electroshock blink titty. Gotta flip, 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 flip. Yadelphia, flip, 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 Adelphia. What's that up there? Just a big ass fucking rock. I love that. Je suis ananas. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves, you dumb skeletons. Drill shaft! Drill shaft doing what God intended it for. Alright, we got the things. Touch. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's wrong with me? I know for a fact, like, I just have to go to the fucking thing and fight it. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Can someone hit me with a rock? What are you doing right now, by the way? That's a good question to me. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck am I? Ah, God bless. I'm just like that puzzle we came from with all the little balls in a box. Just balls rattling around, just wrestling about. Loose balls. All kinds of different shapes, different colors. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Naboris' emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. I didn't like the Thunderblight. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as a mere world within your mind. You did do it right 3 times and then mess up the last one. Yeah, in true PJ form. enemy you shall face is a product of the fears that dwell within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. You get a whole desert bow outfit for this one. Let's see if I go psycho this round. I'm gonna lose this one like 5 times. I'm calling it now. Thunderblight Gannett, what do we got on us? We got limited healing opportunities. What do you know? We got Vo outfit, level 2. We got some shields. Clearly the better one is up front. And I get 2 weapons this time. Do I get it? I don't get any arrows. I don't like that. Not one bit. Scimitar of the Seven and Edge of Duality. That's what I get to use as weapons for this fight. Besides my all-natural link gifts of freezing time and being an asshole. Ow. Okay. I didn't like this fight to begin with. Ow, my dick. No fucking arrows. No fucking arrows. So even all that cool shit, I have to make sure to freeze him up close to me. I don't love that. That doesn't put me in a mood of merriment. I hate you. Okay, there's one herb. Herb Fury. I guess I could be using it anytime, huh? If I could just think for 4 fucking seconds. I hate you so much. You are deranged. I hate this fight. Big bazoinkas. Yeah, I'm figuring it out, but boy, does it just... What a grindable goat. Is this fight just genuinely easier with Urbosa's Fury? Is that like the key? And that's what makes it so sucky, is that you have to do it without Urbosa's Fury the first time? I'm learning all the time, and I fucking hate it. I can't... What do I do about that as just an individual? Oh wait! The crazy insane person tactic. Can I beat you to death with this? Can you shock yourself with this? I am too damn little. So, can I get up somewhere higher? Oh yeah, I have Raviolo thingy. Okay. Oh, please don't go psycho on me. I got him with it! I punched him with it. He's up there. Ow! Thanks, Meefs.
It's my pleasure.
There we go. All fights are easy with Urbosa's Fury. Yeah, I really didn't like that fight with no arrows. I know what they're like. It's the whole point, I think, especially of this one, is that they want you to rely on Urbosa's Fury. But like, I am not a frequent user of it. I probably would have forgotten it if I would have not been playing live. GG. Got him in one shot. Got him in one round. Handshake, everybody. GG. Wow. Bird moment.
Oh.
Thanks. Are you still adrift in thought? You seem lost to the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me, I suppose it's none of my business. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Vainaboris, or Va-Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa. Recall Naboris's champion of sand, before she was lost to the land. Chief Urbosa's heart was strong, so the princess came along.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from.
Sand sparrows.
Huh?
Points at one.
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst.
Pretty.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why
Unlike
I
the two
called
I
you
hit with
little
ancient
bird.
arrows.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago.
Oh, are we gonna see your mommy?
Your mother had just left this world.
Oh no.
Yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Oh.
Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher.
Oh.
The missing verses of ancient song, I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
I must say, you are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
More zappies that I won't remember.
You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
Urbosa's Fury Plus! I had a little bit of a misreading for a second there. Instead of the word champion, I thought it said cinnamon. Cinnamon Urbosa. I am Maz Koshia. I must commend you for conquering the trial thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny. Y'all. Back to the hole of origin. Back to the hole of origin. It's not our mom this time. It's the hole in the wall that we crawled out of. Cave, speaking wise. Literally a cave this time. Not a vagina, but a cave. A literal cave. We came from a cave this time. Don't know about beforehand. Cave! My feet are cold, and I can't get in a position where I'm keeping both feet warm, and it's killing me. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal that you first obtained it from. Again. Do so, and the final passageway will reveal itself. There's my little Korok friend. Boy, do I love my little Korok friend.
Place a Sheikah Slate in the slave vessel. Blah, 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 blah.
Sheikah Slate confirmed. And they're going to seal me in here. I'm going to die in here. Descending. Please beware of tremors. Damn. The ancient Hylians had some shit figured out. I really think we've started over a little too hard. Magiscience. start ascending. What the fuck? Welcome, hero. You've overcome many trials to reach me. Now it's time to face the final trial. This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. What do you guys do? Play Mario Maker with a fucking Breath of the Wild engine? Shut the fuck up! You may obtain map information from the guidance stone. God, it is like one final beast. Oh, this sucks. I love a challenge. I hate a challenge. You're lying. You are bold-faced lying. You hate challenges. This shit's a labyrinth. Ah. It's not too bad. You got this. I'm sure I got this. It's the word labyrinth. I made it through all the labyrinths beforehand just by wandering through them, so like this really shouldn't be any different. I showed up, I said, man, this looks like fun, and I just wiggled my way to some fucking barbarian outfits. I love that. Real natural, feels good. Change rotation direction. I guess this looks the way it looks for whatever reason, but I like that the other ones look like animals. This one kind of just looks like some machine parts. Yeah, I see. Well, with you guys' slight permission, I am gonna take another. I'm gonna take a rip it moment. 4 small puzzle rooms. I can take it. I can get a little stone and take on 4 puzzle rooms. Makes little punching gestures. I should do that. Like, okay. So I was trying not to like be like too fixated or point a bunch of arrows at it. I kind of just wanted to slide it into the asset set without like making it like a new standard for everything. Because I think some assets just are like better, simpler. Like this one. I really just like this one rifling under the table. It's 2 frames flipped back and forth, and that's really all you needed to convey this specific emotion. But like I made this giggling one, and I really like this giggling one. But the only it's animated just a little bit. The shoulders jiggle a little bit, and I think it's cute. I think it's effective. I really like it. I might edit a mouth or something at some point on this one. That'd really be the only thing that changes about this one. But I do kind of want to like start slipping in like small animated tidbits to some of the assets, but I'm just really trying not to hurt you guys' eyes. Because like by the end of the day, it's like it's a sensitivity thing. There's an art form to this, and I'm not perfect at it just yet. So expect some things to be made overnight. I see how they feel. I put them on the stream. I realize I don't like how they look, and then I get back to the drawing board, and I bring back something a little bit better each time. That just seems to be how I operate right now, when it comes to my little avatar states. I like it, though. It's a good... Like, because I feel like if I bought a bunch of emotions off of... I've had this issue before, but it's like, whenever I got my 3D model, I bought a bunch of emotions off of, like, somebody else. And, like, they just weren't... Because I wasn't, like, streaming a lot, I didn't know what kind of emotions I needed the most often, or that I should really care about. So I just got, like, 5 basic emotions and assumed I could add more later. And then, you know, people got busy, and they weren't able to just sit around and make me faces for my model the whole time. It makes sense. It's fine. Well, that's why it just became easier to use a talent that I already, like, had. I can draw. I will make my own faces for the default model of my shit. Excellent. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I got to work with here. Well, the rotation isn't even on, so maybe I should turn it on. Yeah, that might help me get to some new locations. Funnily enough, I think I need to go the other way. I think I'll be switching it back and forth a lot, really. Dumb divine beasts. What a well put together puzzle. Ooh! Ooh! I no longer wish to be puzzled or perplexed. Alright, we're on our way up. We're moving up in society. What does it, like, look like around here? There's a nasty little man here! No, let me off of this thing. Fuck you. Oh no, my Royal Guard sword is injured. Hey, I'm trying to Fury Rush your ass. That's not the Fury Rush button. There we go. That was the attacky button. That's not your fault, game. That's me. Oh no, my claymore! Let me get out one of my 87 other claymores, actually. Yeah, the labyrinth can just have those other bits. Until I accidentally fall on the floor later and change my mind. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, put it back. No, it looked fine there. Why did I do that? Can I use this to block the mechanism? Can I break it? I actually did. Okay, I stopped it for a second. I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of how gears work. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not wretched. That's fine. There's a ladder here and everything. I can deal with that. Oh, mirrors.
Oh.
So, what do I want this cool thing for? Oh! It kind of fits up there. Or like, it kind of looks like it goes in a hole up here. Yeah, doesn't that look like that kind of like, they look like they go together? Yeah, I should stick this against this hole or something. Boy, I wish it wasn't like in sideways mode. Stop it. I'll kill you. Just gonna go in sideways mode no matter what. Wait, is that one also removable? He long! Are there more holes like that? Okay, no, that's not gonna be that. That's a. That counts as its own puzzle wing, maybe. Okay, I should beep the buff. Beep bop boop bop beep bop bop. Skeebity. Just going right. Stop being weird. What the? It just popped into place on the other end. Trying so hard to get into the other side. I was like, I'm gonna manipulate you so good. There we go. Look, guys, I made power. I'm so smart. Why is this one just soothing, though? I just like it. I just want an office toy that is this. Lots of moving parts. What is the goal? I feel like I need to pull it closer to me or something. This weird bridge. Why is it on chains? I am not strong enough to stop the magnet. Do I need to rotate oppositely? Up, 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 up. I don't get to use any of my champion abilities in here either. F. That one's a fuck-ass floor. This I have created. That's awesome. Where am I? Yeah, is this like the... Did I open a door or anything? Do I have access to the puzzle room? Much to think about.
What?
Okay, you can have my physical form. I'm still using my brain.
Come on!
I'm gonna jump on this. Doesn't shake around or anything. What is the purpose of these? I feel like I'm looking at the 3 seashells in a bathroom when I'm looking at this thing. What is this thing? The octopus poop grabber? Raise it when it's extended. Okay, hold on. Let me just get, like, a different angle. I want to go back up the ladder. Don't touch the floor. The floor is garbo.
Come on!
Okay. It's extended now. Maybe not quite. Hold on. Maybe that one? Maybe turn it the other way. It's not computing to me how that makes it closer to that mechanism, I guess, is what it... Yeah, flip it around. Because we're probably trying to raise that little platform, right? Maybe? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to walk on these at some point. Yo, okay. It is in the same range. Sorry, my eyes is reading that the wrong way. My eyes is not reading that as in the same space. You know what? I hate depth perception. How am I supposed to be a perfect artist if I can't perceive deeply? too much. Got it. Stand on lift.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wow. Human brains are so big. The meat brain fat. How do I... Ah!
Wait, was I supposed to be on that? Oh, fiddlesticks. We'll come back someday.
I don't have to wait until forever. Bring it back. I control the mechanisms. I control the... It's not really a beast. Guts of the shrine where I woke up at. I'm starting to wish it was a beast. That's right, scoop me up like cat poop in an electric cat litter box. Hell yeah. I got scooped. There's so many things to freeze. Not really. It's just the middle thing. I'm looking at the aesthetics. You beast, you. Okay. I actually want to see if I can salvage that and throw it into an Octorok. Ah. Oh. Sorry. My ears feel weird. Can I cancel it somehow? I thought for sure this thing wanted me to spin it and rock my shit. I want a taco. What's really going on here? I'm running off of chicken and stars. This is taco energy thinky thunks. think I just canceled out my last hit. That is frustrating.
Is that the right direction? Am I doing it wrong? There we go. Water's off. I just have no concept of right, tight, left, loose. Oh my god. Loot. And a suspicious green light. Sword spear. It's just a fucking bitch ass Sora spear. I can't believe it. There's nothing special about it. No durability, no extra throw. But I guess maybe it's just for free. You can just use it to poke stuff in the maze. That's probably what it is. What the fuck? It's up its butt. Hey yo, there's like a little... There's two little... Hey, I know what it is now. I was like, look, it's the obliterator. And then there was two of them. And then there was a little terminal point. That's so nice of them to turn the water back on for me. How do I get that to happen again? For more water. What if I want more water? Oh no, I got this, I got this. Hell yeah, think thonk. Deactivating one lock of the door. There are 3 terminals remaining. Nice. Swim. Cool. Is that just like an additional challenge in the middle of the bottom floor now? I don't want to do that. I'm not going down there. Fuck you. Oh, what's that one? That one looks weird. Ah, it's probably something to stand on. might really want to play with me. Okay. It's being weird. There's a giant fan inside this one. I probably shouldn't be getting into the hole that doesn't have access to it. Whee! Wow, what are we up to in here, boss? Maybe there's a different doorway you can get off at. Nah. Oh, there's a little guardian down in there. Oh, that's dangerous. Sick. Oh no, all the bits of the robot are being pulled into the fan. Swallow bow. Come on, I gotta have a shitty bow. Those are, you know, fine. Yeah, it's like 14 damage. I'll take it. It's 9, but I turn it into the diamondback rattlesnake all the time. Oh, come on. That's evil. Me and my glider just never synced up this playthrough. Never had a hundo on them. I can do a lot of things with some confidence. But me and my son are at odds. Oh, whoops. I just flew back from whence I came. Okay, you really want to land on that platform, apparently. You can only stop one thing at a time. And it's definitely going to be that fan. I simply need to get higher. But how do I get any higher without my burrito abilities? Do I bomb arrow it, break it? Any sick magnet stuff? No. No. Fan spins 2 ways. Thanks for the gentle reminder. Alright. slow to suck. I hate myself. Alright, from the top. Wonder how many slices of Link it can make per second. The giant fan. I'll bury you. Only the desert will know your sins. Slate authenticated. Deactivating a lock on the door. Are all these different little heads like the different little Ganon blight faces on the obliterator? They look specific. I like my puzzle rooms, they're fun. It's getting to the puzzle rooms that are some of the interesting little in-betweens. Are they getting more bitches when I'm not looking? I don't think a turret was there to start. You know what? All of you are getting it. Except for that one. I can tell that was a low level one. I'm going to just rock his ungodly shit. Alright, so these two. Those ones. Hold on, I gotta look at this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's the. Of course, it's where I came in at. Here! That one seems to be schmovin'. Schmovin'. Okay. This one kind of looks like walking into a metal band, or onto a metal band set. This is trying to, enter the stage when you're not supposed to. Oh. Oh. Just a little silly, just a little crazy. I feel like my hands kind of figured it out before I really figured it out. Sneaky intestines. This is what your poop does inside of you. Wait a second, what do I do before it hits the end? Oh no, I'm having a perception issue again. It spits it out in the safe spot, right? Right there? Right? Right? Here? Here? Yes! Thank you! We have the best music! DJ Khaled! Success! You're not flaming my little ass. I may not have the rubber armor, but I can say fuck you to fire. Oh, hey, there was a thing that covers it. LOL. I'm sorry, I'm insane. Okay, ball and hole, ball is life. Talk to the terminal, right. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Deactivating one lock on the door. There's one terminal remaining. Oops. Okay. Oopsie. Oh shit, that's like a flying one. I see flying angry bitches. Fuck you, actually. I hate flying angry bitches. They're grody. Okay, so I don't hate them, but they're a little extra work. Never mind. They're no work at all. Fuck them. Fuck everything they stand for. They're easy. There are a pile of bolts on the floor over there. I did that. I'm the murderer. Oh fuck. One of you caress me. Okay, that's good. Okay, and I'm trying to get into the Antichrist hole. This hole over here. With a funky thing. A funky little thing. Oh! I made them all stop because I was scared. Wait! Bad! Okay, I guess I have to just claim my reward. Fine. Can't be a weirdo about everything. A lot of ancient gears. Wow. I'm just touching the ground. Not too bad. This is where I need to go. Yes, this is the last hole. What was the significance of the hole? Spinning. Spinning, spin. That needs to spin. Why is it not spinning? Because it's just fucking weird. What does it turn? Oh. I see. Yee-hoo. Yeah, when she gets back from around the clock, grab her. Grab that magnet. Caress it gently. Show it a pie, I made it. There we go. Just gotta finagle it into a shaped hole. It's grooving. This thing's schmoving. Chest is on. Ah! Ugh. Sometimes stuff like this makes my brain sick. Crudo scimitar. Too bad. So sad. Ayo. Ah! Blech. Brain. The bagpipes know what I've done. That makes my brain feel bad. That makes my brain feel awful. That thing passing in front of me. Ugh, brain. At least I know what it is now, so brain is starting to feel better. Yeah, that's right. Bring it to me. Ugh, brain, brain. Sick. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Alright, so let me hide in the corner for the weird one. Ooh-wee! Oops, missed another chance. I think I'm gonna make a hot chocolate after the stream. I want a hot chocolate. Ah, horrendous. They shouldn't have done that. There we go. They're schmovin'. Shiga Slate authenticated. Deactivating unlock on the door. Shit. All terminal locks have been deactivated. You can now access the deepest area. Music got all intense. No, that's the way I came in. There we go. Oh, this is a cool one. This is the coolest. atmospheric shrine. The deepest dude. Deepest dude-jin. Proven to possess the power of a true hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia. What the fuck? Break dance for me, please. I offer this final trial. What? What's this insane little ditty? What's going on here? What is this? This is cool. This is insane. This is insane. Monk Maz Koshia. Ow. He has impeccable aim, for one. Wait, that's a guardian arrow. Please don't use that on Sensei. It's raining. Don't use that. Maybe that? My broadsword broke on the back of an old man. Yeah. I do want to see all of his abilities. Like, they're pretty cool. He's got, like, these really neat teleporting tricks. At least 80% teleporting tricks, though. This is pretty sick, though. F. He's really fucking fast. I like how he's like a blend of the Guardian and the Yiga clan styles, because the Yiga clan got a lot of their stuff that they stole from somebody, like from the Chica, yeah. Ow, my dick. Ow, my dick twice. Listen. Why am I not doing this? Ouch, my dick. Like a master's gonna go down easy, right? Thanks, Meefs. I don't deserve it. That's not how I want to go down. God damn you. This is a sick fight, though. Also, proper armor would be good. You can't stop a stop sign! God damn it, I'm getting miraged. I hate it here. Oh, they all have it too. God damn you. This genuinely sucks, and I love it. It's perfect in all the worst ways. I hate it here. Oh, this was the real one! Ah! Oh, I hate it. That's insane. Like, I'm just grinning. This is nuts. It does occasionally make me say fuck you, but like, what else is new? Oh cool, my bow broke. Okay, this all makes sense to me. Interesting times. Bruh. This is such a good boss fight. This is an insanely good boss fight to add. It's like the Yiga fight with like Master Khan was almost like slapstick in comparison. Can I just burden you with arrows? Can I zap you? Is that not doing anything? Boy, this sure sucks. He's gonna kick me. I can use that as an updraft thing, if I'm lucky. Stop wasting arrows on that. Suddenly... May I have my diamond circlet? No, that took away like my biggest defensey chunky thingy. I want that. Not worse than losing out on a piece of the other guardian armor, I guess. Ugh. I guess I could be trying to beat him to death with one of his electric balls during that one, huh? Wait, what? Please! Not the platform. Does that work? Nope. A little ballsy. A little too much ambition there, Peach. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Besides drop it on your head or something? Good. That time it worked. Maybe if it was underneath him, it would have got him. Spawns in balls. I have stasis. Grab a ball. Thanks. He knocked it silly out of the fucking arena. Thanks, Mifa. Probably also stuffed something attacky in here too. How am I supposed to throw again? Standing a little too close for that, sorry.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
So, what do you throw at him?
Hinox moment. I heart Frozen 40. You're all terrifying. Cool. Do I have anything, like, faster? Like, that's probably about as fast as that's gonna get. I'm confused. I don't know which ones to deal with. Those are illusions, okay. Seem to just be getting stepped on. Well, that did damage, so the big one's the one I gotta worry about. Got it. He's not an element of darkness, so I can't really use that against him. I guess the wind cleaver is pretty fast. I could use this. I really don't want to, but I could use what's left of it on it. Hold on, you. Okay, one more. Ouch, my dick. Okay, I know what to do, I know what to do. You stop moving, and me. Herb. Everything keeps breaking against him. Might as well use this on him then, I guess. Look, Maz. I would rather be fighting Hinoxes. I got this guy. I got this bitch. Let's go. We got him in the bag. Monk Morbius fucking finished. May he rest in peace. Get Morb done. You faced that challenge with great courage. You have erased all doubt from my mind. You are a true hero. As such, you were destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece. What the fuck? I get my own divine beast? Do I get my own space laser cannon? Do I get my own space laser? Motorcycle? Motorcycle! Motorcycle! I forgot that was the reward for this. Got the motorcycle.
In exchange for being a dope-ass motherfucker, you get my motorcycle. I used it in life. At the monastery. Link's Beast, a mechanical horse. That is something. Rune extracted. So fucking rude. I can still have my horse if I want to. Yay. Poop butt, not lost. That which you have obtained is a masterpiece of innovation, created for the one true hero. Hero of Hyrule, may the goddess smile upon you. Goddess be smiling. Do 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 do
Nice.
Hmm?
Ah, it's you. I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were the last time that we met. I happen to have the perfect song for someone as esteemed as you. I would love to sing it for you. My teacher's unfinished song, the one I told you about.
Oh.
I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. It takes place 100 years ago, at Hyrule Castle. Yes, the very castle you can still see over yonder. It's about the magnificent inauguration of the chosen champions. If you would please listen to this special song. The Champion's Ballad. Hey, Link, stop zoning out. I was listening to something.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today. And for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda.
Aw.
Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
Fireworks during the day. Hyrule Castle is so pretty.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
Take a photo of all of us together.
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, Princess? Give me a big smile. Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Babies.
Stay just like that. Here we go.
I love Daruk.
Click, snap.
Scraw! They're all so cute. After this ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Now I finally feel I understand what he meant, and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking, you should be the one to keep it. Your courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll treasure it. Picture of the champions. A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions taken after the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. Cass gifted you this precious item after completing the Champions Ballad. That's sweet. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. I'm not allowed to feel. The house in Kakariko or the house in Hateno? May the souls of the champion who watch over Hyrule rest in peace.
Link. Link. I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon. Truly.
That's right, I do have to end the game for you guys someday. Wouldn't that just suck? I play through the entire game and then I know if I can. Wow. That was really cool. I know I like had my complainy bits, but it's like it's all because like it made my brain work, not because I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I feel fulfilled going through all of it. And also, Cass is dope. Everyone, give it up for Cass one more time. Our procurer of the Champions Ballad. In their accordion. Gosh. I know there's like more little side questies that we could do. I'm not doing the captured memories. I'm just, yeah, we're not. There's a girl dying in the desert we could help because I forgot about her for a bit. My house. Okay, we'll go visit Hateno real quick. Yeah, 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 yeah. What you want? What you gonna do? Do you not have sword trials? We could do the 100 floor trial. That is also true, but I figure that could be like its own stream. I don't. Oh, look at the motorcycle screen.
Look at that little guy. Oh, little rim of cloud. Baby. Just a little baby. I don't know, I'm thinking about it more, and I think maybe, finishing the Champions Ballad might be a good little pin on today's stream. We can pick up some more less amazing stuff in a sec, but I pretty much wanted to go back to the house to see, like... I want to see if I can put the photo on the wall! Is that possible? Got Mifa's trident, Daruk's thingy, I got a really sexy sword. Got some sexy bows. The shields. This seems like a good spot for the picture you got from Cass. It does. It really does. Yeah, I want to display the picture. Man, the DLC just really brought, like, every little idea home. I really like this. I really like the DLC for this game. I kind of feel like I missed out on something by not playing it back in the day, but I also was not going to pick it up a single second sooner than this moment. This is really good. I'm really glad we went through with all this. Yeah. Okay, I feel like one more thing. We have to play with the Master Scooter at least once. I know that we could probably have, like, whole streams to do that, but, like, why not? Master Scooter. Scoot. Master Cycle 0. Summon. Mount. Ah! This is nuts! Is there a mountain I can ride off of? This one looks fine. Whee! Jiminy, this thing's cool. I like its unicorn horn. It looks very intimidating. Let's see. To refuel, you need to hold some ancient parts and pump and dump them. I guess right now isn't the time, huh? No weapon? No weapons?
The Fury is ready.
It's alright, I got PJ Fury. It kills you at least 40% of the time for no real reason. Oh wait, stamina mushroom. Is my motorcycle still here? Did it despawn? Where am I? Oh hey, a Korok thingy. And yeah, I think my motorcycle instantly despawned. But let me see about that pump and dump thing. I want to experience that real quick. Master Cycle. Be real again. Oh. Sorry you two had to meet like this. Okay, so... Did you say I had to hold a bunch of screws?
I do have millions of them. Ew. It's so cute. It's adorable! I can't stand it. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out for the duration of the Champions Ballad. We have a motorcycle now. I could see us doing the 100 floor challenge. That could be very much in the future. I just have to see how I feel. Cause like, if I fail it more than 5 times, I won't do it again. If I give like 5 serious attempts, and I can't make it to the bottom level, then I might just have to just call it. But I think if I just put my back into it and strategize a little bit, we'll be fine. Anything else? I know we have like a bunch of little quests left over that we're probably going to be rifling through. And besides that, I really do think Ganon is on the horizon in like the next handful of streams. We'll be tapping out of Breath of the Wild at some point. Dun dun dun. Get ready for Sims 2 Castaways. Let me take you over here. I know that there was someone who followed offline. Oh yeah, they're okay. They showed up in the no followers, not no followers, new followers list. But thank you, Pika Blue Bear, for joining the shit show. Player 89. I think a Yale came earlier. I cannot speak Japanese, but I think it was a Frost name. Joined, Mommy Jade, and thank you as usual for all of your usual enablers for supporting the stream, being cool, hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good one. I will catch you guys on the flip side.